Welcome back to another Hockey Nation live show, play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, Goal Coach Franchise, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand. One amazing, great Saturday night, end of the April 27, 2024. We are at the Scotiabank Arena in downtown Toronto because tonight, game number 4 between the Boston Bruins and the Toronto Maple Leafs. This is a very important game. The Toronto Maple Leafs must win the game tonight. They don't want to return in Boston with a deficit of 2 games behind, and the Boston lead by the 3-1. We expect the return of William Nylander on the lineup for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight, and today on the another NHL playoff game. We have 4 games on the program, 2 already over. 2 teams face elimination, win the game. The Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Florida Panthers a couple of minutes ago. I don't know if you followed this game, but by the score of 6-3. And then a second overtime between the Carolina Hurricane and the New York Islanders. Barzal scored a goal. The game-winning goal gave another chance for the Islanders to stay alive in the playoff against the Carolina Hurricane. Now, Carolina and the Florida Panthers return home, play game number 5, and lead the series by the 3-1. This could happen a goal again for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight if they can get a W. And Boston would love to return at home with mission accomplished with 2 W on the road. This is going to be interesting. And then at the end of the night, the Vegas Golden Knights play at home against the Dallas Star, and the Vegas lead that series surprisingly 2-0 against the Dallas Star. The game starts only at 10:30, but we're going to cover only that game tonight between the Toronto and the Boston Bruins. So hopefully it will be enjoyed, entertaining. Don't forget, tomorrow night we are back again. Tomorrow night, and what can do you do, Coach? Tomorrow night, we're going to do. It's going to be a late game, so maybe we're not going to get. Maybe we're not going to get there, but we're going to give you a little bit more information about that. Maybe we can go the game between the Rangers and the Capitals at the same time we're doing right now, because the game at 10:30, it's a late game, and the people leave early. It's happened sometime. Anyhow, welcome back in the house. Thanks to be with me tonight. And don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. We have a few people knock the door. Knock the door. Albination is in the house. Followed by Luciano Graziano. Welcome back, Luciano. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live show. We have Larry Lavallée from Tucson is in the house. He's on the preparation, Larry, to returning home at the New York upstate. Roy directly from Bangkok. Mr. Roy is in the house this morning. Hopefully doing well, Roy. And then what about Randy Walkman, directly from Alberta, and predict the Boston Bruins in 5. Would be interesting what could happen about this one, Randy. No news, anything going on with the Calgary Flame. And the Montreal Canadiens, not much. A couple of rumors about the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to talk about this a little bit later in the show, or maybe the next couple of days. Don't forget, today I did a video about Nick Suzuki. I did all the 33 goals in NHL. YouTube channel is really strange. I cannot bring anybody watch those kind of goals. Like, some people make those videos, make 6,000. I may be too old to create video anyway, or maybe stay on the YouTube channel. Anyhow, we're going to decide this at the end of the season. Mr. Dan Asham is in the house tonight. Dan, hopefully doing well with the beautiful Colette. Both of them are directly from Winnipeg Jet. Tried to recovery of the last night from the Colorado Avalanche. Couple of concerns about the Winnipeg Jet, the performance of Alibak between the pipe, and then also Sean Monahan. Very quiet playoff so far for Sean Monahan with the Winnipeg Jets. And the defensive of the Winnipeg Jets struggle, and the power play of the Colorado is amazing, and that's caused the undiscipline of the Winnipeg Jets if you put this all together. But this is a series not over yet, guys. Only 2-1. The Jets are a good team. They can rebound, and that Kai can die the series before they return at Winnipeg. Also, we have George Doucette, Mr. George Doucette. Welcome back in the house. Any relate to the magnific voice Roger Doucette, the Mr. National Anthem at the Forum, Roger Doucette. What about Robert Allen? Knock the door, Mr. Robert. A long time we not see you around. Hopefully you're doing well, Robert. You have an amazing, great weekend. You enjoy the hockey weekend, round number 1 at the NHL Playoffs. We have a lot of game every day. A lot of fun to watch from 2 o'clock the afternoon all the way to the night. Obviously, for me, I go to bed. But for you guys, you can watch those kind of game. That what happened to the Jet last night. I don't know, Abination. I'm giving up right now, Abination. It's painful. I try to I look around and I watch video about other channel and the content they provide or what they do, um, not better than what we do, and they get 10,000, 13,000. It's just like the frustration, the subordination is on the in front of me right now. But we have to show up until we cannot give up yet. So we're going to finish this playoff for NHL 2024. It's hot in Thailand. We are right now starting to hit the 40 Celsius. And with likes, we hit the 48. And we are only in April. We're not yet in May. We're not yet in June. We're not yet in July. So it's just the beginning of the summer here, and it's hot. Last year was the hottest year in Thailand, but it's getting worse. So it's fun to be in front of the beach, but the sun hit you all day. It's not fun. After that, you have to close the curtain, and you hope not too hot. So anyhow, is it a night of complaining, Coach? Anyhow, Fixer knocked the door tonight. Fixer, the man of the men. The return of the moderator, Mr. Ron Kings, number 20. Thanks again. Don't forget to click on the likes. Mr. Ron King from Utah is in the house tonight. And the Kings last night against Edmonton Oilers. So it was some hope for them, but they have a difficult time to carry on the speed of the Edmonton right now. It could be another series going to be finished quick at 5 or 6. What about Larry Lavallee said? Roger Doucette at the forum, but live go on. Yes, Larry, what a great voice, Roger Doucette. We just wait for the game to start, guys, between the Toronto. I think it's the national anthem right now. And when the game the puck drop, we're going to get there. Or they have the RIP for Bob Cole. The voice passed away. We are directly from the Scotia Bank Arena, Toronto, tonight. We'll see what happening tonight. Toronto need to step up. Austin Matthews, sick, by the way. The rumor is around the team. Matthews feel some kind of favor, did not participate to the practice, and return Nylander, I believe, tonight. Thanks for the likes, by the way. We're hanging there tonight together for the first game of the night. Then after that, we're going to get out and watching the game, Barcelona out between the great tribune Bob Cole right now on the TV. Thanks so much, Abination. Very kind of you. This is the game they cannot lose tonight. This is a must game for the Dallas Star. We said this a lot of time, right? Must game, but this one, must game is really for the Dallas. You have to apply on this one. You're right, Fixer. IIP. Then you have, thanks so much, Abination, by the way. All the memorable call of Bob Cole right now on the TV, guys. They gave him a couple of good minutes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Matt Sundin, Daryl Suller, Doug Gilmore. Bob Cole passed away. Thanks for the likes. Nylander was a good game at round. Yeah, 2 overtime today. And they find a way to get a W. Go back now on the road, back in the Carolina, and see what happened. Coach in the old days when the English have Danny Galerian, what did they have? But you can go, Robert, with Richard Garneau and then René Le Cavalier before Richard Garneau. René Le Cavalier was really the one on the French side for the Montreal Canadiens. Hey, Mr. Willie Snyder, welcome back in the house. A great show last night. It was very good, Willie. We have enjoyed it. It was a good one overall, Willie. Thanks to be with us tonight. I hope you celebrate your W last night. Larry Lavallée said, go, leave, go. Make a game of tonight. Yes, Larry, I think hopefully we're going to have a good game tonight. Remember, guys, the last game, 133 hit. This is a lot of hit. And Brett Marchand was the star of the game last game. 2 goals, 1 assist for a total of 3 points. Jeremy Swayman returned between the pipe for the Boston Bruins. We know Swayman have a streak of 6 W against the Toronto Maple Leafs. René Lecavalier was a classic. Roy, absolutely right about this. All the set in Canada all relate. Here we go. Josh, I like it. About that. Roy, you're absolutely right. René Lecavalier. I cannot remember who was on the French radio station. Pierre Pagé. Pierre Pagé have another voice. Lionel Duval. Gilles Tremblay beside René Lecavalier. Yeah. Et là, ça passe à l'aveuglette, François Pitre. Here we go. At the radio right now, I really like Danny Dubé and Pierre McGuire on the radio. Many times when I was in Canada or in Florida, while they're not doing YouTube channel, I was watching the game, turn off the sound of my TV, and listening Pierre McGuire and Danny Dubé. I feel they are really, really good duo for the description and analysis of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks for the like we got tonight. We'll just wait for the puck drop, guys. It's going to be the beginning of the first period between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins. Thanks to join again the Hockey Nation. Don't forget we'll be back tomorrow night. Until then, enjoy the game number 4 against Swayman, against Toronto and Boston. Swayman, they have a save percentage of .955. Samsonov 8.95, 1.51 for Swimmen against Toronto Maple Leafs, at 3.05 for Samsonov against the Boston Bruins. Here we go. The puck dropped between Matthews and Coy. Toronto got win the face-off, ran the puck on the board all the way to Coy behind net or Swimmen. Boston lobbed the puck outside the zone. It's going to be all the way. Here we go. No icing by the linesman. Another hit by Kiki against Roddy. Intercept by Coy to the board. We have a battle behind net or something with 4 players right there. The puck go back a little bit on the left side. Recovery by Boston. Shoot the puck by Carlo. Miss the net. Recovery on the left side by Lindholm. Lindholm return the puck behind the net to Charlie Coy. Coy protect the puck with one hand until he got intercepted by Matthews, and now they're going to reset the breakout. Raleigh bring the puck to the board. Intercept now by Domi. Domi back to Morgan Raleigh. Follow now all the way back at the red line. Pass again to the board in front of the bench for the Boston Bruins. Sing the puck all the way to Swimmen. Leave the puck back to Lehon. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs, but not good enough to keep the puck to shoot the puck in the net. John Tavares is on the ice right now, but cannot control the puck. Finally, the Toronto is going to reset the puck out of the play and front the bench of the Boston Bruins. DJ Brody back in the lineup for the Boston Bruins by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Francois yet until tonight, they lost by the score 6-3. McKinnon joined Millen and Chuck, Michel Goulet third all the time with 14 playoff goals. Again, absolutely right about this, Roy. What Ray comments about those two people. Thanks to be with us tonight. Now, Pago inside the zone. The Toronto Maple Leafs battle and get out of the zone by Matthew Nice. Control the puck all the way back on the offensive zone for himself. Go back to the board, protect the puck a little bit more. Go back on the back at the backside. Tavares bring to Marner. Marner's lose the puck on his skate. Pinch by I don't know who it was. Edmondson, anyway. Boston recovery, down the puck into the zone. Now the puck in front of the bench of Toronto. Now skating with the puck and dumping the puck now behind net of the Swimmen. Intercept by Laurie. Give the puck back to Toronto, and Morgan Riley give the puck back to Boston Bruins. Laurie with the puck now. Skate around behind Swimmen. Give the puck to Shandelkirk. A long stretch pass now. Kick by the GBR. And now we are on defensive zone of the Toronto. Recovery by Jack Crack. Use the board all the way back outside zone. Going to recovery on defensive zone by the Boston Bruins. Now attacking the middle of the ice and down the offensive zone by Frederic. Bring the puck opposite corner. Intercept by GBR. Give the puck deep. Now Chilliker's coming down. You have a space. Fire the puck. Samson make a save. While now check the recovery. Bring the puck on the side of the net. Recovery now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. And allow the puck under the zone. We're going to retrieve set by William Nylander. Lose the puck now, but recovery by his teammate Reeves. Now Nylander returned to the bench. It was his first appearance of the William Nylander in the playoff series 2024 with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go behind net now by Shelley McEnroy. Reverse the puck to the left corner. Pinch went out by Benoit. But not going to 2-1 went out by Boston Bruins. Great diving by McCabe to intercept the 2 versus 1. And Boston could not have any chance to shoot the puck. And now David Kemp dumping the puck behind the net of Swimmen. Swimmen leave the puck now at the left side and intercept by Boston Bruins. Get out of the zone. Now pass again to Bovis. Bovis now to Maroon. And Maroon down the puck behind the net. Chasing now behind the net with Emerson and Bovis. Everybody lose the puck until Matthew recovery. He's skating the puck on neutral zone at the red line. Down the puck now behind net of Swimmen. Attacking now the puck. Hit Lindholm, but intercept by Domi. Domi in front of the net and nobody there. But the puck stay in the zone at the blue line by the defenseman McCabe. Now Lindholm intercept, bring the puck to the board. Now the Boston is going to get out of zone. Carlo with the puck, bring the puck, hit the skate of the Matthews. The puck return on the Boston territory until they shoot the puck to Marchand. But we have an offside blue line set by the Boston Bruins. Going to recovery. Face off in front of the bench of the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh my God!
absolutely right about this, Francois. Here we go. We have to wait for the puck drop back. Thanks for being with us tonight. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to carry on this game all the way to the end. The key of success for the Boston goals, Boston Bruins want to see is transition of the game, and hopefully the boost of William Nylander who are going to help the Toronto Maple Leafs to have a better chance, opportunity to win this game. And Nylander is on the ice right now with Mitch Marner. 16-18 to go remaining on this on the offensive side of the at the right side of Swimmen. Now Tavares loses the face-off, recovered by Marchand. Marchand cross the red line now, stick angling all the way. Now Marchand control, go around, shoot a puck, Samson make a save, recovered by Marchand. Marchand keep controlling now, bring it back to Coy. Charlie Coy is coming in the middle, pass again Raleigh. Now back to Marchand with Tavares, battle for the puck. Marchand protect until Nylander intercept. The puck stuck at the blind until now recovered by the defender Charlie McAvoy. Long specialist now. Take by Boston Bruins, intercept by Simpson out behind the net, lose the puck, not but leave the puck. Morgan Riley, he's at the office behind the bench, behind the net, recovered by the Toronto Maple Leafs, carrying the puck now on the neutral zone, and now going to cross the red line. Now it's coming on the right side to Matthews and Tavares, both play on the ice. That's surprising. Until you have an exchange. Now Samsonov intercept, give the puck back to Morgan Riley. New plus coming for Shelton Keefe. Now Maradi dropped the puck back. Power play still for 1 minute to go remaining for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Too many men on the ice for Boston. Go back to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi now to McCabe. To Riley. Shoot the puck in front of the net and missed the net and missed the puck already by Bertuzzi. Now we have the right side now with Marner. Marner battle with Frederic. Now the puck intercept until the Boston Bruins send the puck all the way to Samsonov. The puck go back to Bertuzzi. Unit number 2 on the ice, Jake McCabe. Try the puck back all the way, and then attacking by, I think it was Domi, but no, not sure. Anyway, recovered by Toronto. Don't play the puck on the right side. Yes, Roy. Happy Tampa won today. Yes, Francois. At least we have game number 5. The more game we see in the club, more fun it is. Now going to recover by the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're even strength. Nothing happened, guys. Only one shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs on the first power play. Shoot the puck behind the net. Intercept by the Boston. Go back due deep. Turn around now. And Robinson cannot keep the puck, and then Boston going to get out of the zone by David Pastrnak. Pass the puck on the right side of the Samson. Now Frederic try to get a puck, no chance. Now Toronto set attack. No, stop the puck at the red line, down the puck, and then recover by Shuttlecock. Go all the way behind the net. Use the board to pass the puck into the zone. Now going to go in front of the bench of Toronto. Frederic return the puck behind Samsonov. No chance for Samsonov intercept. Recover by Edmondson. Edmondson pass to this David Camp, I believe. Reeves lose the puck. Now Pastrnak intercept. Now the puck in front of the net of Samsonov. Toronto Boston intercept the puck. Now bring the puck behind the net. Protect the puck around the board by Obovis. Both teams use the 4 line right now with Maroon. And of course, Pitcher shoot the puck now to the side. Miss the net. The puck bound back at Shuttlecock. Return the puck behind the net. We have a battle with Maroon. And then a battle on the right side of Samsonov. Now I'm going to intercept by DJ Brody. Brody play his first game also with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now it's going to be a nice 20 puck outside the zone. It's going to be complete all the way on defensive zone. Laurie pass the Marchand. Marchand attacking the red line. Marchand second lane. Walk at the red line only to the blue line. Don't pin the puck behind Samsonov. Recovered by Simon Benoit. Simon Benoit skate with the puck now. Do the same thing on neutral zone. Intercept by the Boston Bruins. Return the puck to Samsonov in front of the goaltender. Recovered by Toronto. Go DD. But again, Boston intercept. Attacking on the right side. Still shoot the puck. Hit the stick of the Benoit, I believe. The puck go out of the play. And we're going to reset now on the defensive zone of Toronto Maple Leafs. That will create a first TV timeout. That will bring me to give you update on the start of the game. Here we go. We got everything here. Jan is in the house tonight. Yep, sorry about this, Jan. By the way, thanks again to be with us. Don't forget to click on the like. We'll be back tomorrow night, same time. Tomorrow night, we're going to do the Rangers, the New York Rangers versus the Washington Capitals, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully, you enjoyed the last weekend of April. You guys, you're in the right direction. The spring, then the summer is coming to you guys. Hopefully, you have a great time um, with your family. 4 games on the program today. First of all, the Carolina Hurricane lost a second overtime again the New York Islanders. A game-winning goal at Basel. That's to make now the series 3-1. Same situation with the Panthers versus the Tampa Bay Lightning. But the Panthers lost by the score 6-3 tonight. And they're going to return at the American Bank Arena in Florida the next 2 days. The heart has been moved. Thank you, YouTube. Go ahead, Larry. Well said. Return to the game now. The puck and the neutral zone recovery by the Toronto Maple. No, it was a replay. Sometimes with no sound, we cannot know what's going on. The time I'm going to catch up. My clock was not start, so we are right now at 12:33. Go back and now winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs. 12 puck outside the zone by Matthew Nice, and he accomplished by the Boston going to recovery. Set up that McEnroy. McEnroy hold the puck now, go DD in front of the net, long stretch pass now, in front of the bench at Boston. Then AC puck by the Boston and going to reset on defensive zone. 12-12 to go. Swimming a 6 straight game winning. Again, the Toronto Maple Leafs count the playoff and the regular season. Face on the right side of the swimming. Tavares lose the face-up. Recovered by, maybe a penalty. Here we go. First penalty of the night for the Boston Bruins. At this time, it's Mitch Marner, 2 minutes for tripping. And that will give the Boston Bruins the first opportunity power play tonight. Boston Bruins on power play, 8-20. Toronto at 2-23. Marner, 2 minutes for tripping. Very difficult playoff. Then Toronto win the face-off and ice the puck right away. Go to swimming back to McEnroy. For the Toronto, for the Boston, Pasnak, McEnroy, Marchand is on the ice. Now attacking by Coy. Coy give the puck now to DeBrusque. DeBrusque tries to get around. Steal the puck to Brody. Go around the net and bring it back to McEnroy. Back on the left side. Back to McEnroy. Set up now. Fire puck. Sanson make a save. Recovery on the board by the Boston Bruins. Bring it back Charlie Coy. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck go back at the blind. But McEnroy decide to retrieve and reset the entrance. Pass the puck to the board. Now coming on the left side of Samsonov. We have a battle with Kiki. But Toronto ice in the pocket and then going to recovery on defensive zone. Senska, lazy penalty on defensive zone by Marner. I agree with you. Cold kid. I'm at a gay game. Wow, cold kid. Enjoy the game, my friend. Have fun. Go back now, pass snack, bring tip in front of net, no chance. But recovery by Boston at the blind now. Go DD. Back again to Enon. Enon back to McEnroy. McEnroy looking out, second glance. Go back to Pasnak. Pasnak the up. Bring back to McEnroy. McEnroy no chance. Bring puck on this side. Recovery by Enon. Back on the goal line. Recovery now behind the net by GVR, believe. Return the puck to the board. Go back to Enon. And then to McEnroy again. Back to Enon. And then control. Back to McEnroy. Go back to Pasnak. Intercept now by Matthew Nice. Now going ice in a point. Great play anticipation by Matthew Nice. to see the pass between McEnroy and Pasnak. Now Chisencook with the puck skate now, draw the puck back, and now it's coming to David Pasnak, having the puck, get the puck back on their side, on the flanker now to the wall, at the blue line. Return the puck to Chisencook, show the puck, tip in front of Simpson, make a save, rebound to the side, another save by Simpson now. Toronto now, try to get outside zone, lose the puck, Pasnak, passing the puck in front of Tuzaka, no chance that we can intercept the puck and ice in the puck. That will be the Evan strength for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Great performance of Samson. Have 2 shots for the Boston Bruins, but did not capitalize on those opportunities for both teams on the power play since the beginning of this game. We crossed the half of the game now with 10 minutes to go remaining on the first period. 6-0-0. 2 shots for Toronto and 4 for the Boston Bruins. And the puck go out of the play. We're going to a set now on the territory of Boston. My Robert Romanus time to wait for the playoff and not to show up. They look like that way, by the way. Robert, I agree with you. Now the puck go behind the net, recovered by Carlo. Carlo tried puck outside the zone. Finally, Boston did it. And now the Toronto attacking again. Send the puck all the way to Swayman. Swayman decided to put the glove over the puck and create offside. A face-off on his right side. Matthew was on the ice. Austin Matthews don't feel good in the last couple of days for what we heard. And hopefully he's going to perform. He have a great game number 2. Very quiet game number 3. And that's maybe one of the reasons Matthews battle or fight with some kind of flu. Face out now on the left side of Swayman, on the right side of Swayman. When he by Charlie go back now to Carlo. Carlo use the board pass again to Lingholm. Long stretch pass now for the bench of Boston. The puck going rebound all the way behind Samsonov. First one to get there is Morgan Riley. Riley now going hiding behind Samsonov, going to set up the breakout pass to the D. Now Padley Pushkin down the puck behind Swayman. Now Matthew battle for the puck behind it with Carlo, following by Marchand and Domi. Domi won the battle now, bring the puck at the blind to Riley. Riley go back on the side, shoot the puck on the side Swayman. Rebound now. Rene by the Boston Bruins in the high center puck outside the zone. Go to recovery by Benoit. Down the puck again, outside the zone. Boston return the puck behind Samsonov. A lot of outside, by the way. It looked like a whistle. I don't know what's happening there. But that's happening. That will create another TV timeout, guys. So don't go nowhere. So start the game. Benefit Bruins. I think a great point, Larry. When you are on the road, Larry, you love to be in the game and not by a deficit 1-2 And when you are in the playoff, you don't want to give the first goal of the game to the home team. Now the fans are into the game and now they're cheering, and you don't want to lose that kind of momentum. So Boston hanging there 0-0 or take advantage of the first goal of the game. That would be a bonus for them. When you look about the playoff for Toronto Maple Leafs, year after year, they got eliminated, right? They cannot deliver the merchandise, or every time that we blame Tavares, we blame Matthews, we blame Marner. But if we look about their stat, like Marner, 48 point and 53 game. Like he have almost 1 point per game and playoff. But here's the problem. He has only 10 goals and 53 games. When you have to important game, right? Uh, a playmaker game, like a really important situation, Marner don't deliver those kind of goals. They have a point. They have 48 points. That's pretty good. But that's what they're missing. The Toronto Maple Leafs class players at the right situation to get that goal to eliminate opponent. Like 3 times Toronto could eliminate Montreal Canadiens, and it did not happen. So anyhow, not a bad comments about that, Francois. But when you look deeper, you have to look about okay how they perform. Maroon and Edmondson got a 2 minute each. Maroon, we're going to play 4 versus 4 for the next 2 minutes. You're right, Larry. Isn't that crazy? You think about this, Fabar, right? I'm going to give you a little bit more information about the U18 tournament as on the first intermission. Some players step up they increasing the value. And then I'm going to give you, during the week, I'm going to give you some rumor what a Montreal Canadiens has different option they can do to maybe make a big trade. By the way, talking about the big trade, watch my question of the day. Which player Montreal should targeting? Now Boston attacking now behind, but no chance for the Boston to complete the play. Now they'll go back on neutral zone. Scary partially making boys coming to the left side of Samsonov, looking now, pass again behind the net. Is it not Marchand? I don't think so, it's Marchand. But on the left side, Toronto intercept the puck and they go behind Samsonov. Long stretch pass now, attacking by Brody. Brody now is looking. Brody turn around, keep control the puck on the wall. Now it's coming to the left side. Now intercept by the Boston Bruins, but keep the puck by Nylander. Nylander looking, fire pass, black shot. Rebound now by Swimmen. Now try to get a puck around. We have a slashing call by the Boston Bruins. Now Toronto guy, 4 versus 3 for 53 seconds. That will be really interesting. And the Boston lose Charlie McAvoy. It's not a good news. Their best defenseman. And that will be the second power play for Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Jim Montgomery, a little bit concerned. Nylander on the ice. One shot on the first power play for the Tavares. Matthews, Manor. All forward guys are 4 versus 3. Now intercept a great face-out. The Boston Bruins win the face-out and icing it back to Samsonov. Now Samsonov pass again to Manor. Manor skate with the puck now, attacking the red lines, coming offensive zone, draw the puck back to Matthews. Matthews to Nylander at the blue line. Nylander skate the puck now, come back to the board. Nylander at the top, back to Manor. Manor looking back to Matthews. Matthews fake it, back to Manor, back to Nylander. Shoot a puck, a black shot by the Boston Bruins, recovered by Nylander. Again, one more time, shoot a puck, and the puck go out of the play. And going to reset now on the side, shot of William Nylander. If the Leafs draft Yakinchuk or Parek, they would be in a good position to get 8-10 million for it and trade for that combination. Yeah, but unfortunately, Toronto don't have the top 10 selection. Marner is like Cocknall. Which Cocknall? The Ross Cocknall? I don't know for the people old like me, but who remember Ron Flockhart? I don't know what I'm thinking about him. When Francois talked about Courtnall, I was thinking about Ross or Ron Courtnall. Then the name Ron Flockhart came in my head. That's funny. Add no leave coach. If the ad draft, I apologize. Anderson, Anderson or Parek, they would be in a good position to get 8-10 million forward and trade. Great point about this combination. It's funny you think about this because we're going to talk starting a series of the new the rumor, everything like that, and the option of can use is pretty good if you think about that because they can draft Parek on number 5, right? And after that, they can trade a forward. Like Parek is a right defenseman, if I can recall it, right? They maybe trade Mayu. And again, I know I'm going to upset some people. I just said Mayu because he's right defenseman. I think they did not draft. They did not draft Mayu. I think they will go with Rebecca over. They will trade Mayu over Rebecca. So after that, they could use that trade to get maybe an Alexander Olds, maybe a Ken Johnson, maybe a trade like Doc or New Hook. So the flexibility I can use is really good. Again, it could be another defenseman, by the way. I just mentioned, but he have to be Hudson, Goalie, Mayu, or Rebecca to get a top 6, like you mentioned to about Benition. The Chevreuil, the Pat Burns fixer, yes, sir. Cliff running. The Boston Bruins scored a goal. Ran Reeves, big mistake on defensive zone, guys. Give the puck, and then the Boston Bruins take the lead. Exactly what Larry said. I apologize, guys. I was talking about Montreal. We opened the door for Montreal. I jumped right away. Let's see the replay. The puck is behind the net or something. Ran Reeves get the puck. They turn over the puck after he hit someone, and then under 5-0, GVR ex-Toronto Maple Leaf. Great sick piling home, by the way, and a turnover. Ran Reeves really upset about that play. He know no better. And GVR on the back ends go in the 5-0, Samson up, open the legs. And the Boston Bruins guys capitalize on that opportunity after a 4-3 power play for the Toronto Maple Leaf. And that's what we got, guys, on this moment of this game. 2 power play for Toronto, only 2 shots on the net. I don't think so. And Madison Abination was going to bring that kind of player I'm talking about. And when I'm talking about those kind of players, guys, I'm talking about the players like play in NHL, play maybe one other game. He's 22 years old, 23 years old. Can they go with a trade like that to get Martin Nekash, example? I don't know. But I think Jack Quinn with the Buffalo Sabres is one of them I'm looking for. Ken Johnson. The Buffalo Sabres are great defensemen with B-Ram, with Power, with Dallin. All 3 are left defensemen. Power can play right defenseman, but you would like to get another right defenseman. Montreal have they have Rebecca, they have Mayu, or Abination. Maybe he can draft Parek and trade him for Jack Quinn. Again, we'll open the door right now. We're not just, I'm not saying this is what he should do, but we're just talking each other. And the possibility is right there. I don't want to add to trade any more French players. Ray wonder why he does not get more ice time. John Gregor is in the house. Welcome back, John. Thanks for all the light we got so far. They will want a Goalie for Nekash Abination. Yeah. That would be a tired player like that for sure, Abination. Exactly, Abination. That's the right way to say that. Better at what I just said. Well, with TV time out, guys, I'm going to update the score of the game. GVR is first goal of the playoff. If they can trade for one already developed, sound like a plan Gordon would do. Exactly, I've been sure about that. The good news about this, Montreal have different option they can offer. They can go for the. We talk about this and to other way. Exactly, Abination. That would be very interesting about this. Toronto Maple Leafs score a goal, I believe. Not a goal. Why they said a goal there? A big mistake. What's going on? Is the TV put the name goal? I don't see that. May 7, the NHL draft, guys. May 7. Now, winning by the Toronto Maple Leafs, the face-off, the finalist women jump on the puck and away with the glove to intercept the puck and create another whistle. But that would be better for the position than they come back home with 2-2 at 3-1. It's a must W, I believe, for the Jet. But, you know, they have to be played better as a team right now. They're not looking good on the defensive. Hellebuck struggle. I'll get us on Boston Bruins with Lane home, then give the puck back to Raleigh. Morgan Raleigh with the puck now, hold the puck a little bit. New players coming for both teams. Cross the blue line now. Look at the D. Now carrying the puck by Lipushkin at the blue line. It get out of zone by Zaka. But we have offside at the blue line by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Game number 3 of the day and the NHL playoff. Last one to go. One more to go at the end between the Vegas Golden Knight and the Dallas Star. Great point, Dan. Thanks again with us. Don't forget to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be great. You're welcome, Dan. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Go back now on the left side. Also at the right side, I'm swimming. Make a save. No rebound from Nylander. The stat of Jeremy Swayman against Toronto this year: 6-0-0, 1.31, a save percentage of 9.59, with a gave only 8 goals and 8 games and 6 games. This is the reason Toronto struggled. Yeah, Robert, it's only one game. It's happening sometimes, Robert. I think now they are on the 2 days off, if I can recall it properly. And you're going to see about, I believe, going to be fine. I think Philadelphia is going to shut down this at home next game. Go back now, 2-1, the Boston Bruins. Badshaw lose the puck anyway at the end. Recovery behind the net by the, we have a battle anyway. A couple of players. Charlie Coy, Annan, what a great play by Annan, win the battle and give the puck back to his teammate, and now cycling the puck behind the net. But now DJ Body intercept by the puck in front of the net for Edmondson. Edmondson at the back ends A lot the puck outside the zone is going to retrieve to the bench. Boston intercept, go deep, carry on the puck in neutral zone, cross the red line, down the puck behind the net. By Frederic, now he's going to get the puck by the opening number 11, Max Domi, qui est the puck now in neutral zone, down the puck behind the net, chasing by Matthew and laying home. Now going to intercept blind, shoot the puck on the side, the puck go on the way out of the play. And we're going to reset now on the right side of Swimmin. A bit over 2 minutes to go remaining on this first period, guys. Still 1-0. A goal, a GVR after a mistake of Ran Reeves gave the lead over the Toronto Maple Leafs. GVR is first goal of the playoff. GVR except for the FF Flyers, Toronto Maple Leaf players. Still in the league. Absolutely, Dan. The Panthers have a really deep team on the Eastern Conference right now. Fleur Panthers with the Carolina Hurricane. I'm a little bit don't want to jump on the wagon of the New York Rangers yet. Why? Because they play against the Washington Capitals. So I want to see a Rangers with more the competitive team, how they're going to react. The Rangers have a good team also. The Carolina Hurricane, I feel like they are going to be good too. But the Florida Panthers a little bit higher at that level. On the West Conference, you have to give credit for Vegas. It lead 2-0. I like the way Edmonton play against the Kings right now. Colorado, not too bad. The Colorado on the Western is more open up. It's more wider, right? Something can they get the W. But we thought the round number 1 is be fun a lot to watch a lot of game, but the quality of the game overall is not there with the series lead by 3-0. But we got a good game overtime today. That was fun. We don't have a lot of overtime this year. So hopefully round number 2 will be a little bit more competitive, like less team like Washington, maybe Islanders. I don't want to say bad thing about them. But then you have Vancouver, Nashville. Nobody talk about this. Vancouver without Demko win a big W. Nashville had a must W at home, game number 4. Yeah, but we'll see how they're going to respond after they lose by the score 2-1. You're welcome, Dan. The puck go outside the zone, a neutral zone. Now match is nice. We have offside anyway at the blue line, a little bit over 1 minute. Thanks to be with us tonight. We're going to carry on that game all the way to the end. This is the only game we do tonight on the Saturday night, and then we'll be back at Sunday. Wait for the puck drop. Go behind the net. Set up now by Laurie. Win the puck on the board. Albeit pinched by Benoit. Keep the puck in the zone, but Boston intercept. Bring puck outside the zone. Holberg cannot keep it. Pavel Zacha pass again to Laurie. Down the pipe behind Samsonov. Recovery by McCabe. Pass the puck to Benoit. No chance. William Nylander get a puck. And Nylander skate with puck. Carrying the puck to the neutral zone. Karen cross the red lines, coming offensive zone, keep control the puck to the board, lose the puck last second by Zacha. Now Boston going to recover by Carlo, bring the puck in front of the bench, shot at Boston, but you have a whistle crate right there. We have to wait and restart the next face-off. William, I think Francois talked about Marner a little bit earlier, where he's the struggle in the playoff. It's a upside down for William Nylander, maybe the best forward for the Toronto Maple Leafs on the playoff. The last couple of years, Edmondson went out, shoot a puck, block shot by Boston, recovery behind the net, piling home. Now we're going to go on the back end, Parkon, no chance. Now Toronto intercept the puck, attacking out the left side, go to the fire puck in front of the net, miss the net, the puck bouncing on the right side, try to get outside the zone. Edmondson return the puck until Coy intercept, get out of the zone. Now it's going to be Marchand, I believe. Marchand cross the red line, now the puck behind the net, chasing, and we will be the end of this first player, guys. And that's all. Here we go. The first 20 minutes is over between the Boston Bruins and the Toronto Maple Leafs. We have only one goal during the first period, and this goal came from GVR. Big body check at the end between Bertuzzi and Marchand, guys, in front of the bench. And Bertuzzi not very happy about that. Anyhow, GVR lead gave the first goal of the game. His first of the playoff, assist by Laurie. That's the only goal we got between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins. We have 7 shots between both teams at the beginning of this first period, and then we have 2 power play for Toronto. They have only 2 shots on the net, and the Boston Bruins have 1 power play, and they have 4 shots on the net. Both teams did not score any goal on the power play. That's concluded, guys, the first period between the Toronto and the Boston Bruins. After 20 minutes at the Scotiabank, the Toronto Maple Leafs 0 and the Boston Bruins 1. Don't go nowhere. Oh, that's not a good one. It was the one. We'll give you a little bit more information on the stats. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I understand, Francois. Don Burt is in the house, by the way. Maurice could be a good coach for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Easy to intimate Marner, Francois. Shot on the goal, Dale, the story of the first period. If Maurice was coach and Hunter, number 2, cut for the Leafs instead. Francois, I agree 100%. Don Burt. Come on, people, hit the likes from Dan. It's going to be a quick timeout, guys. I'll be right back. And then don't go nowhere. We're going to talk about the U18, the NHL draft, a couple of players. Who do you expect, everything like that. So stay tuned. Don't go nowhere. Talk to each other in the chat, and we'll be right back.
You made my day.
Thanks for being with us tonight.
You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
And we are back in the house. Luciano, Leaf can start cleaning up their locker room tonight, Luciano. But Maurice was coach of the leave and got fired. Good evening, Luciano. Welcome, Yamo. Be right back. Don Bird. How about that? So, you know, we don't have enough hockey, so I follow the U18 tournament in hockey. Why? Because you have a lot of prospect play over there. And the USA won today, but they scored 8-2 against Norway today. And they have a couple of players you have to pay attention, play with a Team USA. And now I want to show to you the stat of the game. Cole Ezerman scored 2 goals today. That gave him 5 goals for Cole Ezerman and 2 games. Now, Ezerman is a conversation for the Montreal Canadiens on the pick number 5 with 6, whatever Montreal select. 6 foot, 195 pounds, I believe, Cole Ezerman. He has right now 3 goals of the record of Cole Caulfield in 1 year with the most goals in the program of the National Team Development USA. It's only career of the under 18 years old, Eiserman. But again, James Hagen or James Higgins, depending how you want to pronounce his name, scored 3 points again today. 1 goal, 2 assists. This is going to be the number 1 pick in NHL Draft 2025. This is the name you have to follow up for that. Other players going to be drafted. Cole Hudson had 1 assist today. Not a bad game for Hudson. And then, of course, you have to talk about Trevor Connectly. Trevor Connectly is a 6'1" foot with only 165 pounds, 161 pounds, 165 pounds. Considered to be at the top 10, top 15 for Connectly. Some put him on the top 20. It's a great hockey player, but again, we'll see how he's going to get out of the NHL draft. Play with Team USA. Other players have a 2 point yesterday. Today, Max Plant. But those big name for the NHL draft for Team USA, they are to look about this. You have to look about the Finland players. Emil Ekman have a good tournament right now for the Team Finland. And then Costa Elnesius, a top 10 projection for the NHL draft. It's only 5'11", but he's 185 pounds. The beauty of Elnesius is really 200. He's going to be another Aaron Lundell. Lundell is bigger, 6'2", I believe, Lundell. But there's how you have a great article about him from the ex-coach Okinen, ex-Florida Panthers, and Oli Okinen. Talk about how smart he is, Elnesius, how he anticipates the play. He's going to play, guys, for the World Championship, Team Finland. This is rare. Only Parkov and Patrick Lenné, I believe, joined the World Championship. I don't know, Yamo is still in the chat. But Elenius, is it a good player for the Montreal Canadiens? No. Why? Because Montreal select 5, and he's not going to be a top 5. Secondly, is a tighter players. Montreal looking more for bigger forward and more scorer. But he's going to be a really good hockey player. He played at the level of Pat from Tazuk from the Detroit Red Wings on the sense of how he battled the puck, how he retrieved the puck. He really have good hands, but for his anticipation to play IQ hockey sense is very good for him. I will let assume at the rest would be a blind if they lose elimination. What pick have first round Yamo? Montreal right now. Montreal is number 5, 5th, and they have the Winnipeg Jet. We don't know yet what's happening with the Winnipeg Jet Yamo. So they have 2 of them. Basil Gold was amazing on overtime, and 26 is announced. N26 Kedri will be picked at the top 10. I don't see that, honestly. Everything could happen for Guidry. But the problem of N26 is you have a really, really quiet tournament U18. Marco talked about the fact like Guidry, guys, does not play big for the size he has. He's a big body. But again, right now, he's behind Iginla. You can see with Team Canada, to be at the top 10, he need to perform there. Kidri is not there yet. And so for me, I don't see him on the top 10. Maybe between 12 to 15, but I could be wrong, and 26. Okay, we not have another job nation after he got canned. Okay, is that man walking nation? If Ezerman has a great tournament, he might be gone by the time Montreal pick. It'll be hard to put him 5. The problem, N26, I would say to you, N26 is the defenseman they have in front of him. And oh, by the way, did you see that? The bad news for Dimitrov, hurt for the second time his knee. Remember, he missed the month of October with a knee problem. Have a great year. And the last game at the NHL playoff, he have another injury. So he was walking with the boots on his foot, and it's maybe his knee. I have no more information about that, but another injury at the same knee. It's not good news for Dimitrov. That said, now with that news, you're going to be not draft, but you have to be careful. Player with some kind of injury, same situation with Langstrom and with Catton. But I see Ezerman get out more. Like, can he get number 5? Possible, but he's looking good right now. Marco does not like his competitive of Ezerman. So talk about that manner coming under. Oh, Mr. Brett Marchand, ladies and gentlemen, is in the house. Brett Marchand, ladies and gentlemen. Brett Marchand, guy, was with us at the beginning. It's like 4 years ago. Brett Marchand was with the Hockey Nation live show. Young man, is maybe now 22 years old, I believe. Play with Boulder University, Boulder College. Play hockey, and big fan of Boston Bruins. Brett Marchand been with us, guys, active for the first 2 years. That's normal. Nothing wrong with that. And glad to see you around, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Text me a lot of time. Not a bad comments, Fixer, about that. I like that one, Fixer. Yes. Elenius played some training game with a man, but now went to the U18 game. Yes, I'm right about this, Yamo. And then he's going to return to play with the World Championship. I have 6 points on a 6 game in the playoff, guys. He had 35 points this year at the Liga League. This is a great league. And, you put his name at the, like Terovenen. You talk his name like Barkov. You talk his name like Lundell, Laney, Howe. You have to be a solid player. And that's what he does. That's what he is, Costa Elenius. Not a bad compared to call him like Backstrom and 26. That's a good one, too. Igor, welcome back, Igor Pereira. Back in the house. Well, welcome back. Not really, Roy. Number 5. Not many number 5 play in NHL anymore. Last season, yeah, Bedard did it. The year before that, only Slavkovsky did it. So last year you got Bedard, Fantilli, and Carlson. They are exception at the rules. But you think about if you pick example Ezerman already have a commitment with Boston University. Um, so the H1 Plus have already a commitment with the NCA. So I don't see that, and I don't feel like a number five, a defenseman example. I don't see they would play with Montreal Canadiens. Whatever is a forward, Montreal Canadiens don't have, you know, they have enough right now to use and to develop the plus properly the right way at the right place. So I don't think it's happening right for that. If you think about the Sakeski, Nemec, Chirichek, Carter Coachy been the NCAA for 2 years now. Last year, Will Smith, you have Perrault, Leonard. They've been all the way to play in the NCAA 1 year. Dunbert, well, let's go Bruins. No, Yakenchuk guy is not going to play in like I'm telling you right now, all the defensemen are going to select. Not many of them, maybe one of them are going to be an NHL. It depends which team and who they are, but I'll be surprised for it. I'll be shocking what Yarenchuk is going to be out on the top 10. No, Francois, the draft is May 7, the lottery, Francois. So May 7, they have 24% to get the chance to get number 5, 44 for number 6. You put this together, it's 67%, I believe, 60 something, 68% to have a chance to be number 5, number 6. The worst is number 7, and the best is number 1 and number 2. John Mickelson back in the house. Thank you again, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. And 26 said, let's go leave. We're going to restart the second period. We have a quick intermission, guys, together. Hopefully you enjoy the intermission. And first intermission, we're always talking about swing subject around the NHL. And we'll be right back for the second intermission a little bit later. This is the only game we do tonight, guys. On the Saturday night, we're going to shut down after this game. I know we have an extra game, but we're going to let the people go enjoy the game. I've been looking for Yakenchuk and Parak. No, I did not jump, but it looked like it was really ready on that one. By the way, they beat the Goalie by the score 57-0. And then after one period today, the team quit the game. So really interesting. Abnation, if the Abs win the draft, it get number 1, then, well, yeah, it will be Celebrini. Celebrini did not mention what he's going to do. He's going to wait until the NHL draft select the team, and then he's going to decide if he stay an NCAA or play an NHL. You're right about this, Igor. Following this game is Vegas and Dallas Star. Dallas Star on the deficit of 2-0 right now. Vegas are at home. So they are in charge. Toronto intercepte le puck par Bartuzzi contre le puck on the right side. Shoot the puck, saved by Swimmen. Bring the puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing back left and right. And everybody looking for the puck until Carlo saved the situation. Find a way to puck outside the zone on the back end. So it's going to be a nice scene for the Boston Bruins. Go back now on the game. Thanks again, being with us. We appreciate that. Go back now on defensive zone. Go DD, cross the puck, go out of the play anyway after they hit the bench of the Toronto Maple Leafs. They name Kuwitz goalie player of the game. He faced one of the shots. That's awesome, John. McDavid play tonight. Not really, but face off now in front of the bench of the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Boston don't put the puck on the left side of Samsonov. Récupéré par Toronto. Là, the puck back on the zone. The puck bouncing back on the Toronto, the Boston. Intercept now by Boston, par Tavares sur le puck, saved by Swayman. The puck get out of the zone and attaqué by David Pastrnak on offensive zone. Try the puck back to Laurie. Shoot the puck. Samson make a save. Rebound behind the net. Laurie recover the puck. Bring the puck to the back door. Nobody there. And now we're going to get out of zone by Old Bird. Long slash pass now and into the zone. The Toronto attacking now to the side. Hold the puck a little bit more by Tavares. Turn around. Go back on the back door. Intercept by Boston. DeBrusque. Pass again to McEnroy. Now attacking by Belcher. Shoot the puck by Basnak. Save. Recovery by the Boston Bruins. By the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Nylander is coming at the blue line. At the red line. It's coming to the offensive zone. Looking left and right. Turn around. Cut back. Return again. Now changing the direction. Go behind the net. Looking in front of the net. Intercept by GBR. Get out of the zone. GBR carrying the puck now on the red line. Down the puck behind Rudy. Recovered by Frederic. Frederic protect the puck behind the net. Save the protect again. Bit hit from behind. Intercept by Boston. Go DD now. Shuttlecock lose the puck at the last second. Kick out by the Toronto. Attacking up by Jack Rock on offensive zone. Stop at the blue line. Looking for teammates. Shoot the puck. Intercept by Boston. Go to get out. Break out now. Skating the puck all the way back on defensive zone by the Boston Bruins. All the way to the flanker. Pass the puck in front of the net. No chance. The puck bouncing on the right side. Samson out. Chased by Riley and Maroon. 4-line now for the Boston Bruins is on the ice. Batcher with Bovis and Maroon. Now it's going to get left side. Great patch again by Maroon. Still the puck in front of Robinson. Now go back behind that by Riley. Intercept by Boston Bruins. Keep the puck in the zone. Stop at the blind. Return puck behind the net. Maroon now with the puck. Keep the puck back to Belcher. The right side. Samson up. The back end now at the blind. Keep the puck now by Laurie. Finally offside there. They're offside by the Boston Bruins until the last word cross the outside the zone and going to recovery and away by Pushkin, putting the puck behind the Swayman. We crossed the 17 minutes to go remaining on the second period. The puck going for the Swayman. We got intercept by Laurie. Battle now behind the net. Run the puck around the board. Toronto intercept. Putting the puck now on the opposite corner. Nobody there. Boston recovering away and down the puck in the zone. The puck go all the way to Benoit. Benoit to McCabe. McCabe used the board to pass the Domi. To me now to Matthew. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by Carlo, I believe. Recovered by Matthew. Bring the puck behind it to Domi. Domi battle now. By intercept by Carlo. Carlo putting the puck now to Hannon. Hannon to Charlie Coy. Charlie Coy used the board to pass the puck all the way back on the back door. Shoot back the back ends over Samsonov. Recovered by Benoit. Benoit passed the puck now in neutral zone. Finally, Toronto, Boston going to recover and reset and from the bench now. It down the puck behind Samsonov. First one to get it, Jeff McCabe. Peter Paisano is in the house. Yeah, that's right about this, Peter. Go back now on this. Defensive zone, Boston recovery by McCabe all the way at the goal line in front of Lingholm. Now the Toronto pinch, Boston intercept. Now Boston, Marner passes again on the left side, should puck on the back door. Nobody there. Recovery by DeBrusque. DeBrusque the puck now outside the zone. We go to the red lines coming offensive zone. Keep the puck on the flanker. Nobody too far. Intercept by Brody. Brody get hit by DeBrusque. He was Edmondson bringing puck behind the net by Bastnak, but intercept by Toronto going to get out of the zone. Now skating with the puck, pass again to Manor. Manor at the blue line, stick angling the puck, try to get it, reach Nylander. No chance. Olberg lose the puck also. In the Boston return the puck, but intercept by Toronto, dump the puck behind the net. Chasing now is Spotter Spoon pass the puck now to the side. And now we have a battle in front of the bench for Toronto, winning by Toronto. Now going to reset now at the red lines, coming in offensive zone on the right side, Swayman. Control the puck now, looking for the players behind the net. Another big hit for the Boston Bruins, but the Boston Nylander recovery go down that side. Now the puck go outside the zone, offside there for the Toronto, but they are all out, waved by the linesman. Now the Boston down the puck on the left side by Hannon. We have a battle now, and Camp going to recover, pass the puck to the D at the goal line by Morgan Riley, and now going to get to Nylander. Nylander carrying the puck now, pass again to Mano. Mano the right side swimming, Mano the left side, the backhand swimming, I can say rebound behind the net. A square swimming, a confident goaltender swimming. It's hard to beat swimming right now. He's on fire for the Boston Bruins. We have a battle now behind net. We have a couple of players. Kirk with David Camp. And then finally, Boston win the battle, get out of the zone. Attacking that side, Samsonov coming now is Betcher, I believe. Betcher lose the puck last second. Recovery by Maroon, putting the puck at the blind, set by Laurie. Laurie go deep at Kirk. Just shoot the puck, Samson make a save, no rebound. Some kind of pushing left and right, and raise with Bovis. Combination. Thanks so much for all the likes. We have a TV channel, guys. That'll give me a chance to make some update stats. Here we go. 31 hit by the Toronto so far. Don't forget the game Colorado and Winnipeg Jet tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Then we have a game 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And the Rangers versus the Washington Capitals will be back live. Mr. Bob is in the house. Welcome back, Bobby. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend so far. Don't forget to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. That's so night at the Hockey National Show. Not many people, but it's okay. People are busy sometimes. But one thing we have to do, we have to show up. We'll wait for the puck drop. Thank you so much. Face off now on the left side of Samsonov. A little bit less of 40 minutes to go remaining second period. Want to cross the half of the game very soon. The puck go back neutral zone. Mano try to get a puck around with Matthew Nice. Now we have battle with Tavares also. And the puck go at the defensive zone. The Toronto going to reset. Go back now by Tavares. Attacking now. Give to Mano. Mano to the blue line. Cross the red line. Give the puck to Tavares. Tavares bring the puck in front of net. But swimming intercept. And we have create another whistle. Go back now outside by David Pastrnak, cross the red line, skate with the puck now, all the way to the offensive zone, turn around, keep controlling, protect the puck in front of Matthews. Now we have a big hit from McCabe, I believe. Now Pastrnak not very happy, push Matthews also. Now we have another battle on the left side with Zaka. DeBrusque joined the party with Lipushkin. Now the puck stuck at the blue line by the laying home. Return the puck to opposite side. Pinch went out by Carlo. Bringing the puck behind the net. Now it's going to be recovered by, I think it was DeBrusque. We have battle now. Cross checking by Domi against Pasnak. Now Pasnak, now we have a call there. I think Domi got a penalty on that one. And now we gave a power play. Domi cannot believe it. I don't want to use the bad words, but this is not a very good penalty for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Cross-checking, I believe. And Mr. Sharks is in the house. Thanks for the likes tonight. During the first power play, the Boston have only one shot. Face off now on the left side of Samsonov. Coy is on the out, is on the playoff. On the face off, lose the puck. Toronto icing the puck. First one to get there is Charlie McAvoy. Carrying the puck now, looking left and right, control the blue line, throw the puck back, go to DeBrusque. DeBrusque now kick the puck now to Marchand. Marchand try back around, the puck bouncing, intercept by Coy, bring the puck to the opposite corner. Now the Toronto going to ice in the puck. Both teams have difficulties tonight on the power play. Go back now, Charlie McAvoy. We think about the Montreal game, they not do too much on power play. You look about that power play, guys, it's not like better a Montreal Canadian. Now, okay, and then turns by Pasnak, get the puck now to blank, set up by Marchand. Marchand shoot the puck, miss the net, recovered by Pasnak, bring the puck now to Marchand. Marchand to blank, back to McAvoy. Now back to the bumper, return to Pasnak in front of the net, the block shot by McAvoy. Now Pasnak recovery, pass again to the Coy. Coy now to Chuck and Moy. Marchand shoot the puck, score the goal. What a goal right there. Oof. Marchand continues to capitalize on those mistakes. Domi with his bad penalty gave the lead now for the Boston Bruins. 2 goals against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Brad Marchand scored 3 of the last 4 goals of the Boston Bruins so far. And power play goal for the Boston Bruins. Woof. Let's you know this goal could be hurt the Toronto Maple Leafs. Coy get an assist on that one. There we go. We get the second goal. Set up. Hey, how is going? Look, like no first round sweep this year. The last one for a rain is tomorrow night, Washington against the Rangers, but it looked like that way. They shouldn't think it's over. Will be very hard. Now, anyway, Toronto down the puck behind the net. Go around to Carlo. Carlo bring the puck to the board. Intercept the blind by Toronto. Shoot the puck. Swim get a puck anyway. And the glove, no rebound. Thanks for the likes tonight. Don't forget, we'll be back from night for 8 o'clock again, p.m. Washington and Rangers. Go back now on the left side of Swimmen with less 11 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Go back now by the Toronto by the Boston Bruins. Now have KK behind net. Pass the puck around the board. Pinch run out by Laurie. Battle behind McHale. McHale intercept. The Toronto try to get outside the zone. Returning. We have outside at the blue line. So that's going to be a good match. Wait for the puck drop. Face-off now winning par le Toronto Maple Leafs. Set up now en neutral zone. Tip par Robinson. Chasing now behind it by Devin Cap. Now with a spoon. Now we have Ren Reese on the right side with Shuttlecock. Pass the puck to the board. Block shot by Edmondson. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Pushing out Frederic and then go back out blind now. Reese go back to Brody. Brody try to get the puck around. Keep control the puck now. Turn around. Looking for the D. Go back to Edmondson, shoot the puck at the corner. The puck bounces back to Brody at the blue line. Return the puck to the side. Boston try to go back outside the zone. And we have a dead outside by the way by the Toronto. Now going to cross the red line with a spoon down the puck behind Samsonov. Now intercept, get a puck to Brody. Brody now to Robinson. Will return the puck Edmondson. Tip at the front and the red line. Intercept by Boston Bruins attacking now by Maroon. Down the puck now, Betcher. Intercept now on the right corner and get out of zone by Nylander. Nylander attacking now. Turn around by the Toronto. It's set up by Maroon. Maroon now to Betcher on the right side. Betcher go behind the net. Skip control the puck now. Bring puck at the blind. Shoot the puck at the blind. Tip at the right side. Go back to Laurie. Ready now set up. 5 pucks and some make a save. No rebound. Yeah, that's it. I'm pushing left and right. Maroon show up, and that's it. Quiet there. RJ Calabo back in the house. RJ, what about our friend Chris? Welcome back, Chris. Thanks for all the likes so far. Oh boy, what's going on with the leave? Yeah, Chris, this big question. Leave need to load up at the first time at Sid Manor and then another. Not a bad idea. N26. And we are back in the house. RDP knocked the door. RDP, I have a question for you. Do you think the Buffalo Sabres could trade Jack Quinn Great point, Luciano, about the defenseman. Never stop the clock. I apologize. Face out now on the right side, Samsonov. Winning by the Toronto. Riley reuse the board. Pass the quad outside zone. Yeah, Larry, yeah. Yeehaw. Go back now by the Toronto. Break out now. Carrying the puck on the zone for the bench. Boston down the puck now on the offensive zone behind the net. Chasing out by Laurie. Laurie with Tavares. Putting the puck outside zone. By the, skating with is it Belch? Zaka? Zaka de Nebraska. Now shoot the puck on the right side. Shoot the puck tip and the back door. No chance. But recovery by Zaka. Get the puck to Pasnak. Pasnak attacking now. Intercept by Tavares. Get out of the zone. Cross the red line. Tavares hold the puck now. Down the power and the net. That game, guys, it looked the same game like Vancouver and the Nashville Predator. RDP, 100% no trade. Go back now on the left side. Don't play the puck behind the net. Swimming, win the puck on the board. Intercept by Bertuzzi on the corner. Pushing by the Toronto. But finally, Boston intercept by Carlo. Give the puck now to KK. KK on the flanker. On the left side to Marchand. Marchand in front of the net for KK. No chance. The puck going outside zone by Domi. Domi now down the puck behind the net of Swimming. Chasing Bertuzzi, but Boston still the puck outside zone by Maroon, I believe, to KK. And down the puck, it was Marchand. Apologize. Go back now to Samsonov to Brody. Brody back to Edmondson. Edmondson looking now, passing for the bench to Toronto. Tip now by Nylander. Try to get a puck to Old Bird. Old Bird behind the net now. No chance. Lay-home go to recovery. Edmondson cannot afford Power, Quinn, and Biram. Well, Nation, you talk about Dallin, Power, and Biram. I think they can't afford this. I think they will have to decide what they're going to do with Ryan Johnson. I could be wrong here, but I think Johnson is a left defenseman also. Do you think RDP they could add a right defenseman to have a solid 4D? Like Power, Dallin, Biram, an example like a Mayu example. But listen, at the end of the day, they target to have 4 forward and at $11 million, right? And it's hard to get good players to have a good support. I think for them, for 3 years now, everybody said they should trade maybe one of the 4 core. And at some point they have to do. I think William Nylander and Matthew is the 2 players they're going to keep. And they will have to look about Tavares and Marner. And the defenseman is so old and very slow. If you think about that, Brody, Giordano, Edmondson, I think they did a mistake with Simon Benoit. But again, Sebastien is in the house. Welcome back, Sebastien. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. We still a bit more, less 6 minutes to go remaining on this game, guys. The momentum of the game has changed after the second goal of Boston Bruins. It reflect on the boat on the Toronto Maple Leafs. They started to hang in there. If Boston scored 1 goal, guys, the next goal, this is over. And we're talking maybe over for the rest of the playoff. But remember, Boston Bruins was lead 3-1 the playoff last year, and the Florida Panthers came back with a winning 4-3. Not said Toronto will do that, but it could happen. Saved by Swimmen. Shanahan, he could be another responsible of that disaster now for the league. But something have to change over there. They have new GM now, Brad Dervelin. I'm going to give him. This could be the end of Shelton Keefe with the Toronto Maple Leaf. Could be the end of Shanahan with the president of the team. And could be the end of maybe Marner. But like Luciano, I think they have to figure out about the defense of the Toronto Maple Leafs. That remind me the defensive of the Capitals, where they let go Johnson, Schmidt a couple years ago. Um, that we have to figure out something there for sure. There we go. We're going to reset. Thanks for all the live we got so far. I saw a Marner that way, and 26. I think Sebastian, you have something good. What you just said, but a skill and mentality, organized structure, all gone with the Boston Bruins. Now, great play right there, get out of the zone. But the Boston Bruins at Toronto can try to get a puck around, but les Pushkin, the puck stuck at the blind, get out of the zone by Bertuzzi. Now go back at the blind, intercept by Lindholm. Now down the puck behind the net. Go back past Swimmen. Swimmen pass the puck to the board by Zaka. Battle by Mathieu. The puck bouncing a little bit. Intercept by Carlo. Putting the puck at the blind now. The puck go all the way back. And we have a whistle and a wait with a face-off. One thing the Bruins does very well, guys, the position of their stick to intercept. They don't give a lot of room to opponent team to a lot of space to skate around. Every time the Toronto have the puck, you have a white jersey in front of them. It's getting frustrated because of that. And at that moment, if I was Shilton Key right now, Matthews, Bertuzzi, Domi does not work. Now he bring Matthew Nice with Tavares and Marner. I would much fight that line. I think Nylander is on the third line with the Oldberg. Your team losing 2-1 the series. You're losing the game right now 2-0. We have only 13 shots on the net. And then you don't create a lot of opportunities. I would send at least a couple of players on my line. Look like Tavares and Marner looking good right now, but and Matthews cannot do anything right now with Domi and Bertuzzi. Why not to bring Nylander and full your pack top six forward and play with them, and then play with 3 line only, and then use your 4 line sometime. That would be my move for the Toronto Maple Leafs right now, because right now they don't do anything right now. No opportunities they got from the Boston Bruins, and the Boston Bruins are 1 goal away to completely hammer the Toronto at this game. And that's not what you're looking for. Swimmer is looking good. So put this together. That's why we do that. I would put Nylander with Matthews, first of all. Domi did a stupid penalty again on cross-checking. Put him on the 3rd line with Oldberg and with Matthew Nice, or with whatever they have. And then that would be my decision for right now. Luciano, exactly, coach. Yeah, right. Wow, 15-1, 17-0 baseball. That's awesome. Look good, Larry. No, Samson make a save. They could make a force it if they do a lightweight for Green and Walter type trade. Rob Langway, what a great players. Zero emotion for Tavares on the bench. Was one thing I would say about Tavares, guys. I can understand what Luciano said, but Tavares, guys, is, I think he show up, but I think the Toronto make a mistake. His personality, who he is, right? His behavior in life, and he's a great man. He's a great father. He's a smart guy, but his personality does not reflect as a captain and the team like Toronto media, right? Everything you do in Toronto are really looking, right? They are scrutiny by everything. And Tavares personality is not get. Tavares guy is a quiet guy. Um, is very quiet. Tavares, Islanders captain, no problem. But Tavares captain Toronto, where everything is about that question, and they follow everything. Very hard for Tavares, I believe. I feel the pressure he get to be captain affect a little bit his play behind that. I think Matthews could be a better personality around that. That's, again, I could be wrong here, but that's my feeling. You have to be strong captain in Toronto. Abination, yes, but he got what? He won the Norris 1 time, 2 times. Abination. Gary Conway is in the house. Thanks so much. Here we go, Luciano. You have to turn out the flag in front of your Porsche, Luciano. And our tap, we're going, me and Nata, we're going to buy you a Montreal Canadiens jersey, Luciano. Go behind the net now, attacking on the left side. It's still 2-0, guys. It's not over yet. A goal at Toronto and believe at the end of the period or at the beginning of the third could change in Frederic show the puck now. Great sliding by O'Reilly. Get out of the zone on the back ends. The puck go back on the defensive zone and go to recovery by the Boston Bruins. Go D now. Pass again on neutral zone. Get out of the zone by Hennen. Hennen skate with the puck now. Get the puck to GVR. Girard dans le pas behind, chasé par Hennen. Recovery behind, intercept par Pushkin, but they go back on the left side. Coy with the puck now, back to Hennen, back at the blind, sap now by Lingholm, looking left and right. Lingholm shoot the puck, black shot by Sansanap, rebound in front of the net. Morgan Riley's going to recovery. We are now left a one and over 1 minute to go remaining. Down the puck, icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. One time, I think, elimination and maybe but to All-Star game. Larry Luciano. Let's see about this elimination. You make me curious about this now. He won the Norris guy twice, Brad Langway. I was right, elimination. Twice. He was at the All-Star team at the and NHL. Go back left and right. 2 versus 1. A goal. The Boston Bruins guys at the end of the third period with 41 seconds to go remaining, guys. Ouch. Wow. Pasnak. No stretch pass now. And then a body check there. And then Brody, a 2 versus 1, guys. The defensive of the Toronto Maple Leafs, Brody and Raleigh. Odomi behind that, whatsoever it was. Marchand again capitalized on that. What a great pass by Marchand, and Pasnak score at 3-0 right there, guys. Look for this, going to be hard to come back. This is a game with discipline. This is a game with wow. Zaka got an assist. Pasnak second goal of the playoff, back in front of net now. Battle with Carlo. And we're going to reset under the site. Chris, not happy about this. Go goals. So sorry, Leaf fans. Better luck next year. And keep leave the building quickly. Walk. And not very happy about that. That's conclude, guys, this period. And during the second period, guys, we have to go for the Boston Bruins. First of all, Brett Marchand, third of the season of the playoff, power play goal at 8:20, assisted by McEnroy and Coy. And then at 19:19, 41 seconds remaining on the second period, Basnak, second of the playoff, assisted by Marchand and Zaka. 10 shots for the Boston Bruins, 8 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. 1 power play goal by the Brett Marchand on this period. And after 40 minutes, guys, at the Scotiabank, Boston Bruins 3 and the Toronto Maple Leafs 0. Here we go. At the Scotiabank, 3-0. Not looking good for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And it is what it is. Give you the update stats. There we go. You got everything what you need to know. What's going on that one over there, guys. Goalie go. Look, go. Abs go back in the house. Look, hopefully doing well. Don't forget to click on the likes. Jan Sampolek was mad as well. Jan, Oh, Yann. Goal in the house. Great point about this, Yana. I have to feel bad for the Leaf fans. Man, they have suffered and it's constant. Robert. Question of the night. What is the worst? Toronto Maple Leaf fans lose first round, or a Buffalo Sabres fans did not participate to the playoff after 13 years. That's your spot. A couple of comments, everybody. The Giants don't feel bad. There we go. The CFL Saskatchewan Rough Rider back in the house. How you doing, my friend? Look like he's on the AA all the time, guys. It's easy to keep out. Leaf fans. Already done, Luciano. Look, that person is in the house. Welcome back. I will show the Doug Gilmore. Thanks so much, Luciano. One point and 26 again. I agree with you about that. Yeah, leave lose again. But listen, when I said that, like, I feel bad because, when Montreal eliminate guys, I have a choice between the Leaf and the Boston Bruins. I would take the Leaf over Boston Bruins. I know I don't like both teams, but at the end of the day, I will go with Canadian team over American team. That's the mindset behind that. So I feel bad about that for sure. But maybe it's time to recruit a couple of fans for Toronto. Toronto is the worst. They have hope. Buffalo have no hope. Look, I thought Seifert was a spam. No, I think you're right about that. I thought the beginning was fine, but I see all the AAA. All good, Luciano. Domi is the Domi is the Bruins MVP. Gary. This is rice with chicken and basic stuff. She does all the stuff like that, and I'm just eating. Great point about that, Gogo. Yeah. Rice, chicken. Good point, Robert. Good point about that, Luciano. I don't know. I think Manar want to get out of Toronto. I would be surprised. I'll check it out, bro. Tomorrow, Jet, Colorado, 2:30. Vancouver Canucks and Nashville, 5 o'clock. Rangers, Capitals, 8 o'clock. And Edmonton, Kings at 10:30. I'm really lucky, Sebastian. I find the jackpot in Thailand. And when I said that is because usually when they leave that way, they ask you money in return. This is the mentality we have here in Thailand. If you follow my other channel where I'm coming back next week, um, they want money in return. Live with you, stay with you, everything. But her, I, she never asked me money. I have to give her money. Um, she owned her own salon beauty and she's really independent. She have a car. It's really friend. I'm on my area, by the way. So I'm really lucky to have her with me. Um, I never thought it's going to happen in Thailand. And the way I met her, it's crazy. So, but you have a reason behind everything, right? Senska, I think you nailed it. They need some change every time, guys. You bring a new manager and the organization, like Brad Draveling, doesn't want to be dramatic change at the beginning. So he evaluate the personnel in front of him. Um, they hired Guy Boucher last year. Now I think they gave her a 2 years contract to Kiev. If I'm right. Um, they have a lot of good coach on availability right now. So at the end of the day, I think Senska, you nailed it about him. Yeah, possible in that direction. Buffalo has the bone of the good team. Yana, I agree with you. I don't like that one over there for sure, Luciano. I don't know about Kiwi. We return in NHL. Just yeah, it could happen that way. My life is very quiet, Sebastian. Great point about this N26, Claude Pepe Lemieux. Have a great year with Montreal Canadiens, win the Stanley Cup 3 times. The New Jersey Devils, Colorado Avalanche. Good point, Gary, about Tavares. Companionship, great point, Larry. Thanks. This is a good point, Gogol. Uh, how are you going to respond? To see the 3 goal versus two mentally is very harder. But how are you going to respond now? How are you going to step up? Do they going to be with you know the survive mode? I like that one, Gogol. Great point about that. The cause of money grab refer to the working ladies, not the average one. Now, Roy, yeah, you're absolutely right about this. Great comments about that. When they ask for money, guys, is when they want to, you know, live with you, and it's more in that area. If you go to Bangkok or you live in province, Chiang Mai, or any other place, guys, it's not always that way. It's more like Pattaya um, area. Could be also Phuket on Patong. Anyhow, what Keith said in the room, abination. The Canadian would be a better team than leave next season, understanding the leave are finishing done like a live to say. You know, one thing in hockey team or sport is always for me important thing in the culture is the relationship between the coach and the players. Now, it's easy to tell you, Martin said we have a good relationship with the players. I would say to you, John Cooper have a great relationship with the players. Now, I don't know the relationship between Shuttle Keeve and the players. One sometimes Keeve called off the players like soft, everything like that. Anyhow, my point behind that is how can you ask your players at the third period losing 3-0, losing 2-1, and then say, "Oh, God, boys, we have to come back now. We have to be there. We have only 20 minutes, guys. We have to give everything we have." Like, how can you demanding are your players to motivate them and to push themselves for the benefit of you, for the coach, and for the team, and for the fans? This, it take a good relationship communication between the players and the coach. And again, I don't know what it is between both of them. And during the frustration, disappointment, you have to stay sick together. You can see on the bench, Manor drew his glove behind him, and Nylander screaming to these players on the bench. This is not good. That's not taste good right now. And again, I just bring another point on the table, but not going to be easy now. But Shannon, I like it. Shannon a lot as the players have been in Shannon. Bruins that we want to revenge from last year. Manuel Tavares, a company get you to the playoff, but not through the playoff playing simple. Uh, when I was said that Bunran, when I started to say that, that's the first name came on my head. Bunran. Great point. And 26. Thanks so much. RJ Calabro. We're hanging there now. The lights coming back. Brennan Shanahan has zero Stanley Cup with the Toronto Maple Leafs. But as a hockey player, he won 3 times the Stanley Cup. 97, 98, 2002 with the Detroit Red Wings. He won the King Classy Memorial Trophy in 2002. And in 2017, 2018, he was nominated on the top 100 greatest hockey player in the NHL history. That's what you got from Brennan Shanahan. 8 time participate at the All-Star game. And Shanahan in 1,524 game in the NHL. 656 goals, 698 assists for a total of 1,354 points. Shanahan was an excellent hockey player in NHL. Second overall pick, guys, in 1997 and 1987. I did not know. I did not know he was the second overall pick. That year, Pierre Turgeon, he was the first overall pick by the Buffalo Sabres. Boston Bruins select Glenn Winsley. Play 1,400 games, 400. Then the Los Angeles Kings gave the Wayne McBean the fourth overall pick, play only 211 game in NHL. The Pittsburgh select Chris Joseph, only 510 game. And then the Minnesota North Stars select Dave Archibald with 323 game. Everybody missed Luke Richardson, number 7 for the Toronto Maple Leafs, play 1,400. Chicago Blackhawks select Jimmy Waite, goaltender. He played only 106 game in NHL. The Quebec select Brand Fogarty, play 156 game. The Boston Bruins miss. After that, they select Stephen Kendall. Kendall play over 1,000 game in NHL. Then at number 15 overall pick, guys. Joe Sakic by the Quebec Nordiques. 15 overall pick. If you do that, if you select, let's see, we do again the 1987 selection. Sakic have to be on the top 3. Wow. Sorry about that. Allow me historic. Start, guys, I apologize. I love to do some stuff like that. It kept me fired up about those information. 1987 Nice. I agree with you about that, Bonram. Nicholas is in the house. Great point about this, Nicholas. Hopefully you're doing well, Nicholas. Are you watching the U18? Great point about this, N26. Great point, Abination. Sakic would be first overall pick. Tzuk et Cederberg. Are you surprised? Many games this year in the playoff, one or two teams have lower shot on the net. Like right now, we have 16 shot guys for both teams. This is the kind of team can shot 40 shot per game. Sometime like Nashville, Vancouver won the game with what 15 shots, 16 shots. They have a lot of games this year below 25 shot, maybe 20 shot on the net. I don't know. I feel like something is strange about the number of the shot this year by one team. Toronto now shoot a puck, block shot in front of the net. Carrying now the puck on the right side, attacking now by KK. Leave the puck behind the net, all the way back, and Boston is going to be on the management now. Alexandre back in the house since got 12 shots. There you go. Yeah, Ryan, welcome back. Never like it, Caberly. Thomas Caberly. I read a story today about the Chicago Blackhawks goaltender Murray Bannerman. Now, Nylander attacking now, shoot a puck, black shot again, return the puck behind the net. Go back around it. Now we have ice, no ice stick. A swimmer make a save on that one. Save it by Carlo. Use the board. Down the puck on defensive zone. It's going to be a nice scene for the Boston Bruins. You're right about this, Boomerang. I was just looking at the first one. Brian McCabe, can opener. Alexandre, welcome back. 15:21 to go remaining on this game. Back on now the left side of the Samsonov. Look, go abs talk about Steve Dangola. Great point, N26. Yeah, Roy. What is the record of the minus by players with that one single regular game in the playoff? What is the worst minus by players in NHL playoff history for one regular game? Is it -2, -3, -4, -8, -7? What do you think is the most minus? If you don't Google it, that'd be good. It's up to you. Go back at the game, 4 line for the Boston Bruins. Now attacking on the right side par Bertuzzi, get the puck to Marner. Marner now is coming outside, shoot the puck, and Marner play with Bertuzzi and Domi. Marner on the backside, shoot the puck, and score the goal. Mitch Marner respond, and the Toronto Maple Leafs score the first goal of the night. And it could be a lights until to the end. This is the fans was winning forever tonight. And now we have a 3-1. Marner and 26. RG Toronto goal. -30 Pombran. Only one regular game, guys. Only one regular game. How many? What is the minus for one specific game for one specific players? Again, I would modify the question where you can understand. What is the record of the minus for one game only by a players? The worst minus. Is it -3, -4, -5, -6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It was not helping Alexandre for sure. Edmondson, yes, Edmondson is one of them. Now the pushing right now, attacking Boston Bruins. The referee was going to call that penalty right there. Can you see his left arm? His left arm go up here. Wow. Anyway, Toronto attacking now. Pass again to the left side of the swimmer. Hold the puck now by Boston Bruins. Coming on the right side on the back end by Nylander. Another big save by Swimmer. Now the Boston Bruins get out of zone. That's exactly what someone said in the chat at the beginning a couple of minutes ago. Said how the Leafs going to respond the third period. Ammunition minus 18. Luke Laverson minus 6. You're absolutely right. Luke Laverson minus 6. And there are 14 of them did it. 14 strong players have minus 6 in NHL. Some of them is Bobby Clark, Richie Leach, are two of them. Jeremy N is in the house. Minus 8, but no, the answer is minus 6. Doug Gilmore have minus 5, I believe. Jeremy, absolutely right. Welcome to the house. Don't forget to click on the lights coming on the right side. Shoot the puck by Chuck Rock and miss the net belly. The puck and we go out of the play. With 12:30 to go remaining, some live now for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They respond after the goal of Mitch Marner. They try to come back and cut the lead from now from 2. And we'll see if they can do that. Boston has 0 shots since the beginning of the third period. Interesting stats. About some stat now on the board. Thanks so much, Jeremy N. When I was a kid, I hate Boston. I was in the Adam division time, and now I still not liking them, but I hate more Toronto. Look, go, let's go. Ben, TV time out. And what is the number of the most goal gave by a goaltender and single game regular season? How many goals gave against from one goalie during a one regular season NHL regular game NHL playoff history? Is it 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 goals they gave? Matthew is out. When I go with 12. Abination said 9. I will go back to the left side of women. Back around, Boston control the puck by David Pastrnak. Et le puck now attacking a 3-2 for Boston Bruins. This is about a fire puck and support by Zaka. And then Samsonov make a save. Luke Laverson, 11. Charles, Exploration is in the house. Mon ami Charles, ça fait longtemps, mon ami, on t'a pas vu. Roy, the answer is 10. And they have 3 goaltenders did it. And the modern time is Murray Bannerman gave the 10 goals. That's the reason I was talking about him a little bit earlier. They have 2 other goaltenders in the past. McCool and someone else have gave 10 goals in one regular game. Yes, Willie Snyder. Yeah, I'm talking about NHL playoff, by the way, look. Not a problem, Jeremy. And we miss you, buddy. But glad you pop up and say hi to us. And don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Non, Toronto attaqué, non, de la site. Up, Swimmen. Should the puck, Swimmen making a save. Now Bovis try to get a puck around. We have a nice scene by the Boston Bruins. Mano scored his first goal of the playoff, by the way. Bertuzzi got an assist with Lipushkin. Bertuzzi is on the wrong team again this year. Pas de problème, mon Charles. J'espère que tout va bien avec toi. McCall is always the answer, Abination. Jeremy, hopefully you did it very well. It could be that way, Roy. It wasn't the playoff, by the way. Should the puck, so him making a save, go back on the right side. Now Toronto all over, guys, with less than 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Puck go outside the zone, going to recovery on the left side by, I think it's Brody. Go back anyway at the blue line by Nylander. Another skating puck now, cross the blue lines, come at the red lines, control the puck now, the offensive zone. Nylander stick angling, give the puck to Tavares, recovery by Nylander on the back ends. Nobody there at the back door, recovery by Toronto, shoot the puck, so him make a save, leave on the left side, and the save, rebound for the net, go back on the right side. Oh, the Toronto knocked the pose. On that moment, a great opposite against Toronto, all over the Boston Bruins. A nice recovery, basket in Tavares, back on the back door, fire puck, miss the net again. Now go back again. We have a penalty again for McCabe, for Nylander, I believe, for hooking. This is by holding. This is not a good call on that one. And Emerson hit the post, I believe. And we're going to reset now on defensive. Wow. The storm of the blue, the leave. And Swim make a big save with the blocker on the right side. And Tavares to Emerson. And Emerson on that one. Someone hit the post. Now, what a really bad penalty, guys, from Nylander. Wow. That action. No. 1994, no. They are pushing. Yes, I'm sorry about this penalty. But another look, and that's what I agree with you about this one. Also, look. We have another TV timeout there. We have to wait. Thanks for being with us tonight. All the update stats are up now properly. And Mr. B is in the house tonight. Mr. B, hopefully doing well. Always a pleasure to see Mr. B with us. Don't forget to click on the likes. He's on mine. Great point, Nicholas, about this. Charles, j'ai prédit Caroline au mois d'octobre l'an passé, donc j'avais respecté avec eux autres. Ça ne veut pas dire qu'ils vont gagner, mais ma prédiction, c'est Carolina contre Edmonton. And the next 20 minutes, the game starts between the Vegas and Dallas. The good news about this, I've been mentioned, Roy, they have only 1 or 2 year contract right now, so it's not the end of the world. Go back now by McEnroy. Boston Bruins power play. This is the moment of the Toronto. They gave that goal that this is over. Go back on the left side. Pasternak ballon now. Stuck on the wall. Pasternak try to get a puck around. Go behind the net away. Brody intercept. Bring the puck around the board. And then go back, pinch by McEnroy, get the puck in the zone of the goal line. Now attack on the right side, bring puck in front of net, no chance. Go back on the left side, shoot the puck, DeBrusque. Samson make a save, back to Pasternak. Pasternak back to DeBrusque behind the net. Now intercept the puck anyway, recovered by Pasternak. Pasternak looking now, okay, and at the goal line to pass to DeBrusque, trying to get on the side. Coy shoot the puck, block shot by Samsonov. Toronto going ice in the puck, going to the defensive zone. Oui, j'ai prédit Edmonton pour moi, Charles. On va voir que ça va donner. Absolutely right about this elimination. Go back now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Battle for the puck with Oldburn and Pasternak. Intercept by Zaka. Zaka get the puck back to GVR. Benning puck to Pasternak. Should the puck Simpson make a save looking behind him, but make a save after that. They look about recover the puck with the glove. It's Wolf, by the way, between the pipe. Simpson off. I apologize. It's a Wolf is a goaltender for the third period. There we go. Jérémy, comme moi. But they have some kind of money there at Benation, Arizona, because they still have a contract of Weber to carry on. Mike Sullivan could be the next head coach for Toronto. While Sullivan is still with the Pittsburgh Penguins, Sharks. Woodcroft, it could be one of them. Berube could be one of them. Yeah, many now available. Go back to Swimmen. Swimmen pass the pen at the line. 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Less than 8 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go back around the board. Battle now with Lipushkin and GVR. Go back now on the right side. The lead down the puck all the way back to the Toronto territory with only 10 seconds to go remaining. The power play of the Toronto bring only one goal, one shot. Great point, N26 also again. Go back at the blind now, holding the puck by Lingholm. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Recovered by Toronto. Là, the puck now in neutral zone. Set up now by Nylander. Nylander back on the ice after he got a penalty for holding. 7 minutes to go remaining, guys, on the third period. And game number 4. Go back now by Lipush, more rally pass again. Tip by the Toronto Police. Try to get by Tavares. Tavares coming out. Great play. Great play by Carlo. The puck go outside the zone. Toronto intercept the puck. And it was possible a 2-1, but a great save by Robinson, I believe. Go back now by Nylander. Get the puck back to the D. Recovery and go D to D. Toronto will reset again to break out. Great point, N26 about Pittsburgh. Now, both of them have a close no trade, so they have to accept the trade, right? Before they move. Now we have hurt Benoit. I think he got hurt on the right side. Go back outside the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Now attacking the middle. It's coming offensive zone by Domi. Domi on the left side. Domi hold the puck. Domi wrap up around the board. But the puck get hit by. But we have a whistle by the Boston Bruins. We have a. Jake DeBrusque, 2 minute ice stick, I believe. Pushing from behind. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere, guys. We'll be right back with update stats.
Super Chat.
We have a super chat from Mr. Charles de Low Exploration. Merci beaucoup, mon Charles. Here we go. First of the night. Super chat number 1, Charles. Charles Exploration did it for us tonight, guys. Super chat. Thanks so much, Charles, to contribute à the Hockey Nation Live Show. Great point, N26. Carrying over $4 million contract, complete his third year of his contract, will become a UFA. We know the relationship of his dad as analyst with the Edmonton Oilers, Louis DeBrusque, and that's what we expect. Possible the Oilers maybe would like to sign DeBrusque, but again, still, many teams would like to have a player like Jake DeBrusque. Great point about that. Thanks so much, RJ. RJ, like a new picture, my friend. Well done. Face off now with 5:43 to go. Power play number 3 of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and the Boston win the face off and ice in the puck. Now we're going to have a rally on the power play with Nylander, Marner, Tavares, and Perduzzi. Now Domi is on the ice. Domi loses puck right there. Oof. Domi, guys. Lucky they need to balance the team much better in the future. 0 goal, 0 GM. Go back now to the game. Intercept by Morgan Riley. Get a puck to Marner. Marner carrying the puck to Blinds. Come in the red line, looking left and right. Come in on the right side. Pass to Tavares. Marner throwing the puck. Bring puck in front of net. Nobody there. Recovery by Domi. Domi on the back end. Get the puck back to Marner. Marner skate the puck in front of net to Tavares. Cannot shoot the puck. A great recovery by Boston Bruins. They finally ice in the puck. Very surprised to see Ty Domi there. Sorry to tell you that, but why Domi there, not Bertuzzi, or why not to someone else? Anyhow, recovered by Morgan Riley, carrying the puck now. Keep the puck to Tavares, on the right side, with the puck blind. Keep the puck to opposite side. The puck go outside the zone, and we're going to recover in the defensive zone. Again, by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Less 1 minute to go remaining on the power play, and less of 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go behind the net, recovered by Johnny McEnroy. Now McEnroy use the board. The puck go outside the zone. All the way on defensive zone of now the new goaltender Wolf behind between the pipes. I'll go back now on the left side. Don't play the puck by unit number 2 Robinson. The puck go back at the blind. Go now holding the puck. I walk out the blind by nice should find the bumper. Miss the net completely. Recovered by Robinson. Robinson behind the net. Try to get a puck. Great stick by Garlow. If you need Boston, don't be in the puck on defensive zone with 10 seconds to go remaining. What a great play by Brandon Garlow. Garlow, for me, play a solid playoff series so far. with the Boston Bruins, like Brad Marchand. Marchand again tonight, 2 points. Go back now for the Boston Bruins, intercept and icing the puck. And now we have a 0 shot during the power play, guys. With 3:39 to go remaining, can we remove the goaltender for the Toronto Maple Leafs? That would be interesting, the call of that one. But the puck stuck at the blind, recovered by Toronto, bring puck behind it. Reeves, Ren Reeves, guy, is on the ice at the end of the game. Are you kidding me? He brings the 4 line at 3 minutes, 17 seconds to go remaining. They could be on the ice, guy, for about 1 more minute. Now, Reeves and Edmondson hit past net. The puck stuck behind the net. Boston managed the puck there. If I'm Boston Bruins, guys, I just pass the puck. That's what I'm doing. Again, the 4 line. That's it. I'm just trying to be sure they don't manage the puck. Because it's a 4 line. Wow. Shocking. Tavares sur le puck, save by Swimmen. We have a battle behind the net. Empty net for the Toronto Maple Leafs, guys. No goaltender. Boston hides the puck, intercepted blind by Marner. Bring the puck on the other side. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Recovery by Marner. Bring the puck at the blind. Back to Raleigh, I believe. To Tavares. Tavares bring to Raleigh. Raleigh back to Marner. Marner now at the blind, looking left and right. No space. Back to Nylander. 5 puck swim, like I said, with the right pad. Now recovered by Marchand. Marchand used the ball to get outside the zone. Great play by Marchand. Now try to score or create an icing. Use the board. Now Bertuzzi get a puck back to Morgan Raleigh. Carrying Marner. Pass again a neutral zone. The puck bouncing back at the right side. The Boston go high in the puck. Back to Marner. Marner bring the puck now to Nylander. Nylander at the top. Looking now to Tavares the puck. And then a broken stick by Morgan Raleigh. Go back to Nylander. Go back to Domi. To Nylander at Marner. Marner shoot the puck. Black shot for Boston Bruins. Go back now to the left side. Finally, Boston lob the puck all the way back. Try to get a puck in the zone. High scene with 1:31 to go remaining, guys, on this period and the end of this game. Well, they want the fans make some noise. Relax, coach. It's just the leave. Cave on the planet Pluto. Bye-bye. We have a timeout by the Toronto Maple Leafs at 3-1. Guy Boucher on the instruction now on his players. Can Guy Boucher become the new coach? Final countdown. Yeah, Willie. I don't do for the playoff final countdown, Willie. It's not very mad tonight. Look. The fans are upset and understand. Face on the right side, Swimmen. Bertuzzi, Tavares. The puck stuck on the dots, winning by the Toronto, but intercept by DeBrusque, down the puck all the way back on defensive. No icing. Quite a great play by Jake DeBrusque. 1:20 to go remaining. Now Marner attacking, coming at the red line, give the puck to Tavares on outside zone. Go back behind net, intercept by Lindholm, by the puck and the time back to Domi. Domi looking for the back door. Shoot the puck by Nylander. Black shot again by Marchand again. What a great play by Brad Marchand, guys. And we have no icing. What a great call. A great play by Brad Marchand. Now attaqué by Morgan Raleigh. 1 minute to go remaining. Now come back at another zone, an offensive zone. Go back to the right corner. Chasing now at the left side. Pat Tavares. The puck go all the way outside the zone. Possibly ice stick. Going to be recovered by Marner. Marner get the puck now. The pass again to nobody there. all the way at the blind. Get the puck back between the skate. Now recovery by the left side by Nylander. Get the puck to Tavares. Then we'll go back to Barthez. Shoot the puck in the back door and swimming. Tommy shoot the puck. Black shot by Boston. Recovery again by Toronto at the top. Now looking left and right. Shoot the puck by Domi again. Black shot by Boston Bruins again. Now the ice in the puck all the way back and use the ping ball and have an icing on that one with 18 seconds to go. Many. Maybe he's back in his lodge. Wow. Don't forget to click on the likes. Quiet series, I believe, N26. You agree with me? I don't see Morgan really have a great playoff. In my opinion. The Bluebirds are out, Luciano. One more face-off on the right side. Interesting to see that. And the final score tonight at the Scotiabank at Toronto, the Boston Bruins 3. And, of course, the New York the Toronto Maple Leafs 1 final score. And with that W, the Boston take the lead now 3-1 in the playoff. And they are returning at the Diddy Garden. I believe they play Monday night or Tuesday night. And swimming is 7W straight. And again, the Boston Bruins, again, the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs with the return of Nylander was not good enough. Matthew left the game at the third period, and Samsonov was removed at the crease at the beginning of the third period by the rookie, or the rookie maybe Wool. And Brad Marchand was a star for the Boston Bruins with 1 goal, 1 assist. Pasnak and also GVR, all the scorer of the Boston Bruins. The only scorer for the Toronto Maple Leafs, Mitch Marner. The 3 stars of the game, Jeremy Swayman, Laurie, and Brad Marchand are the 3 stars of this game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins. There we go. And now, for another year, the Toronto Maple Leafs face to the elimination. No live TV. How bad was the Boeing coach? Well, my volume is off, Rabar, so I don't know how bad it was. I tried to pick up a couple behind, but I cannot hear anything, so I cannot tell you. BF is in the house. The Boeing was awesome. Luciano, from what I see, Luciano before the game was 6. So I add 1 more for 7, but I could be wrong, Luciano. But what I read, 22, 26. Merci beaucoup, Mr. RJ. Last update of the stats of tonight. There we go. There we go, Jeremy. The party guy is in Vegas right now. Wow. Did you see the beginning of this period, this entertaining and Vegas, guys? Unbelievable. At the Nevada Dallas Star losing right now 2-0 on the series. Max Stone back in the lineup. And the Vegas have everything. A2 is in the house. Thanks so much, everybody, to be with us. Don't forget to click on the like. No support. Leave our team with the balance, but very little sacrifice. Marchand was an absolute beast tonight. Second game back-to-back. A captain carry on the team. Like any other captain been there before, Bergeron, Zaka, Shara. That culture of the discipline with structure, organization, organized. This is going to be very difficult for Toronto to beat Jeremy Swayman. And the body language is not very good. But we'll see. I'm going to turn around now. And 26, Toronto have to win only one game to keep the series going and to back Toronto. Yeah, but to win the series and 26, they have to win 3 the last 4 games. Roy said Boston has less talented. Really? I'm not sure about that, Anthony Roy. The goaltender, but better for Boston. McEnroy, best defenseman. Carlo Lindholm, better at the rest of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Right? Laurie, not a bad defenseman. So I would say advantage Boston. Now the forward, you have Nylander, Marner, Tavares. Boston a little bit less on that one, but still have Marchand, Pastrnak. You have Koi, Zaka. The depth of the Boston Bruins is better. The bottom 6 example. You have Frederic, you have DeBrusque. Morgan Keke playing on the third line right now with on the third line. I think, Roy, I would say overall, if you look about player by players, I would give advantage Boston. Coach, the hit are 60-30, and the score 3-1. As a coach, how you analyze this? But when you see a stat like that, it's because we don't have the pucks. That's a problem, right? So you can hit on the 4-checking, but the point behind that, you try to provoke a turnover. But at the end of the day, it's because you're chasing the puck all the time. If you are in charge of the puck, but you know, when you have the puck, you don't have to hit. You have to open space. So for me, yes, 62 is, you think, is a good stat. But because for me also on the bad things is about chasing the puck, I don't like it too. It all depends. For me, I prefer to hit less. I would love to have time possession of the puck. Great question, by the way. I love those questions like that, Roger. Robert, sorry. Again, as Chris enjoyed performance, Gogol. Is it still at the Luxor? He lived permanently at Luxor, if I can recall it. Chris Angel, a long time ago. This. The last time I went to Vegas, I met a girl from Colombia at the bar. Another story. Great point with you about that. Good night, Sebastian. Octavio Ferreira back in the house. Welcome back, my friend Octavio. Can Toronto find a way to get more balanced squad with the 4 matches? Say sacrifices need to be made. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. You have to sacrifice one of them now. You have no choice. The Dallas Stars never lose 3 games since February 17. Great point, Nicholas. They show up at the third period when they try to survive Larry a little bit too far. I would say to you, you're right. The interception was not been there. And again, undisciplined on Max Domi for the second goal. Um, yeah, I don't think so. Samson have a very bad game overall. I think the coach want to, make some switch there, but Mr. Zuba, sick like a flu, I believe. He was already sick a couple of days ago, so I expect that way, Zuba. Là, great comment par Jérémy. Look, go, Avs, go. Great point about this, A2. That's over my mind also. I would say to you, my other thing, I would say the performance of Vegas at the Dallas against Vegas. You can credit, is it Vegas better or is it Dallas struggle? I don't have no answer. Honestly, guy, I did not see that series a lot. I see highlights. I see one player there, one player there, but I did not like any other series. That series and the series Washington Capitals, uh, not too much into this. And then tomorrow we're going to missing Colorado Avalanche again, the Winnipeg Jet at 2 o'clock. Then this is a bad coaching. Then coach, you explain this, but again, um, it may be not set the player to hit that way. It's just because the team, as a team together, they did not control the puck. And when you're chasing the puck, but to retrieve the puck, it's angling, it's hitting, forechecking, and when you do that, it's because you don't have the puck. So come with the coach, but after that is the players to respond, and time management, time puck management, and I can go all the way like that. Toronto tried to survive. They have already on the 63 hit, on the 62 hit, I believe, Robert, they have 30 hit at the first period. So more hit like usually they are, but does not change the result of the game. So I don't know. I will say to you one thing, Robert, I did not like for Keith tonight. Again, I don't want to blame him only on him, but at some point before at the second period, at the after the game, I would change my line. If my first line does not work, and when I said that, guys, all right, if it's a Sakaski, Caulfield, and Suzuki, example, and the rest of my team, I don't have more talented at them, right? I don't have anybody else really can cover them. But I will not do anything. But when you have Max Domi, Bertuzzi, and Austin Matthews, does not work. And then behind them, you have Tavares, Manor, and Nylander. I would bring one of them, and I would play 2 line, not 3 line like he did. And I would put Tavares, Nylander, Manor, Matthews together. If you want to get Bertuzzi second line, if you want to get Matthew Nice after that, or Domi, but Domi, undisciplined, put him on the third line and bring Matthew Nice on the second line and play Robinson with Oldberg and Domi. They're missing McMahon. Yeah, 13 for the goal. But again, it's easy for me stuck that way. But this is just what I'm thinking. Gabe Abination, I have Vegas winning the survey coach. Great call, A2. I'll be honest with you, I didn't see this from Vegas. Good night, George. Thanks so much, my friend. Look, Vegas, Florida, not a bad call. Adam, welcome to the house. Adam, it's funny you talk about this, right? Um, always to look about the moment, right? I don't know what's happening. I'm not on the bench, right? But frustration, pressure, expectation, disappointment, all the players feel this on the bench. They have to control their emotion, and did not happen last night, and did not happen tonight. This is the kind of stuff the coach does not like, and the rest of the team does not like someone do that. So yes, it's something I said about communication between the players and the coach a bit earlier, and like I said, Adam, but the great details you bring to us, Adam, tonight. Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Good luck with your Vegas tonight. The problem is known to the coach is the player who plays soft and do not want to pay the price. Not a bad comments there, look. I'm going to bring you guys that story I'm thinking right now in my head. And Luciano maybe is here still. And many of you talk about the players soft, you talk about the coach, everything like that. And I'm going to give you a little bit more deeper about this. I think for me, and nobody talk about this right now, I think the general manager have a good part of the responsibility of your team. Why Toronto took them 5 years, 6 years, I don't know, 7 years, I don't know how many years they are together, right? To realize year after year, they are soft, or they not elevate their game at the playoff. They are not there. They have not played. Now he said, okay, coach, but what's the point? But I will reflect to you guys 2 years ago. The Fleur Panthers got eliminated in the first round. Remember? After Bill Zito trade for Claude Giroux, Ben Chariot, I missed one, Robert Hagg, someone else, right? And when they realized as they was not good enough to go in the playoff with the player they have, they did not wait for years. He traded right away Jonathan Huberdeau. And you get some power forward like Matthew Tkachuk. My point behind that is start with the general manager. You have to realize what you have on the ice. You have to know what kind of target team you want to have a better chance to win the playoff. Like you said, someone said they have a team they can win during the season, but they cannot win during the playoff. So you need to find the balance. And this starts with the general manager, the communication with the coach, and then from that, after that, you have to feel to get those players to buy the program, they are all in and they buy in. And this is where I feel like the big problem with Toronto. Now, when I say the general manager, guys, Toronto is Bill Bill's friend. What is the responsibility of Bill Shanahan? Ex-Hall of Famer. I'm sure Kyle Dubas never played in NHL, right? He is really successful in the OHL, right? He's a young GM, 37, 38 years old now. I don't know anymore. But my point behind that, Shanahan should realize that earlier. So wait a minute, we're not going to go nowhere with those 4 players right now. Whatever we try to accomplish here, we cannot do. And this is where they realize. Now, is it Matthew? Is it Marner? Is it Tavares? Is it Nylander? They have to find that. But still, for me, this is what it's fun between an active team and a passive team. And just sharing my opinion about that. At the last 11 playoff game, the Leafs have scored 3 goals once, 2 goals 8 times, and 1 goal twice. There we go. You know, when I'm talking about players like Coleman, Goodrow, Palat, players are born to perform in the playoff. They are going to do everything. They trade at the trade line every year, guys. Randall Riley, they bring Spencer, they bring Simons. Now they bring Ren Reeves. They patch the hole. Look, Randall Riley, the season he has with Nashville this year. They have Zach Hyman before that. They have Jake McCann from the Seattle Kraken. They have Tyler Moore. 3 of them season of 40 gold, 50 gold, and 30 gold, 30 gold. Moore, McCann, and Hyman all been in the organization Toronto Maple Leafs. So somewhere, somehow, someone don't do a good job over there. I don't know who, but the decision it takes, it's not good. Someone has to be responsible about that. I don't know. I'm just sharing. Great point, A2. I like it. Great question, Lick. Robert, thanks so much. Gary. And again, I don't said which one of them to be traded, but they should know more and do that team. Since the big aggregate is the Jet over the Avalanche. It's not over yet. I will not give up on Senska on the Jet yet, but it's not looking good. The rest for me is only Vegas and the Dallas Star. That helped for sure, Francois. Great point, A2 again. Those numbers does not lie, right? A2. That tell you exactly what's going on over there. Nation was said. Great point about this, Google. Google with the Panthers emoji. I like it, Google. Hey, Mr. For you knocked the door tonight. For you, thanks to be with us. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it hard, right? Can I be more happy about that? Trust the Shanahan plan, Google from Le Channel. Are you doing the Star game too? No, Brad. I'm just hanging with you guys for a couple more minutes. We talk about the Toronto Maple Leafs situation. Look, how to move those contract, coach. Yep, sorry about this, right? Look, but again, they move Uber. You can move a look. Now, it's not easy when you have 2 contracts like that. You have to price at some point, but San Jose trade Erik Karlsson. You have a ton of years. Now that Mitch Marner guy only 1 more year after this year. I want to be sure I give you the right direction, the right things, guys. But I believe it is. Tavares and Marner guys have only 1 more year. Yes, they have no move close. Transaction, understand that, but at least they could do something with that look. Because the expectation is so high. What a save by Thompson, guys. If you talk about Bobrovsky, guys, Thompson Right now, Rob the Dollar Star. Watch this play, guys, with his glove. On the back end of this alley. I think it was more behind him. It was a good save, but not like a big save. It was a good save. Not like Logan Thompson looking good. Less of $1 million per year, by the way, Logan Thompson. Yes, A2, we all agree. For you, said when you build a core around the rely on defense, offensive back team, you look like the league. You need more guys like Sakoski and the draft and not Manor. You need world team, not 8 forward, 1D. Yeah. Now, I would say to you for you what I don't know Sakoski Manor, but what I agree with you is about 8 forward, 1D. I think you start with your backhands. You have a good backhands, right? Good defenseman. And then after that, you get your players. And when you said 8 forward, a more balance will be the word about this, with the players want to play and pay the price. And for you, for me, guys, it's about the culture. I know you don't like it, the word culture, but culture is it's a culture for me is many things, right? It's a team together. It's a player are willing to pay the price. They are buy in the program. They are all in, and they're going to sharing together, and they're going to go as a unit at the wall and try to get the flag back. And this is what they're looking for. And this was where the Toronto never been that way. And is it the capacity of the leadership of John Tavares, who take the big? Is it Mitch Marner complaining all the time? I don't know. I'm not there, but something like that, you have to figure out this. I may want to stay. Kadri want to stay. Yeah, I did not talk about Nathan Kadri. That's a good point about this. Watching Manor corporate speak at post game interview. We are just trying to make a play. Thanks, Roy, to sharing. I agree with you for two about the defenseman. They never find, I know DJ Brody guys, but they never find a good, solid defenseman beside O'Reilly, and they never find a second pairing defenseman. I will give you an example, right? McEnvoy, whoever play with him, it's not bad. Like Chris Check was the one there, but the second pairing guy is Carlo and Langholm. Langholm could play on the first line. Look, the Florida Panthers, Eggblad with Forsling. After that, you have Montour. Not bad at all. You know, how many years McDonald behind Edmund? Right? Now they have Edmund and Sergachev. So you have to find those kind of defensemen helping you on the top two pairing. And those teams winning, usually they have them. Look, Carolina, Slavin Burns, Petchy Sekic. Colorado, McCall Taze. Manson, Girard Nord. Before that was B-Ram. Look, Winnipeg Jet, Mauricie with Pionk. Then you have Dylan. So you need depth on the defenseman, like for you mentioned. Great point for you. Well, they ask much money and they make it that. He said, look, this is great. So, good night, Nicolas. Merci d'avoir été. Thanks for all the live we got tonight. Uh, when you have this for you, I will say to you, like you comments, they need to score more goals per game. Not a bad idea, Francois, when you talk that way. Um, a team balance like that, I would give you an example like Dallas, maybe. I think like Winnipeg with the physicality they have around them. But again, Winnipeg guys, um, where is Kai Connors right now? Nicolas Heller, Monahan. Um, I think Amanda with Tampa Bay Lightning will be solid. And Dallas Stars take the lead finally 1-0. A lot of great conversation. I'm afraid to ask it what the bank pay for, right? Chaque year. Combination. Question: said you trade a minor, for example. Which team would you target, and what D do you get and try and trade? And it's a tough one right there, right? Um, who has a lot of great defensemen is a team are rebuilding right now, and Mana, going to be a good fit to go there. Like Montreal have a lot of defensemen, Anaheim have a lot of defensemen. Um, that's the two team I will look about that, right? Where it's not good for Mana to get there. I would say to Carolina, but again, Carolina don't have no money for that. You're going to laugh at me, but I would say to you, and Ottawa for Marner, you trade back Chikran. Now, I don't want to do the deal like the package deal, what is advantage, but a Chikran on the market, it could be that one over there. Um, that would be I think that would fix two things they have both team. Where Ottawa will lose a one defenseman, but still, it's not easy way to get that kind of the team right there. Um, find a good spot, a good team, to get Marner too. Can the Detroit trade Simon Edvinson for Mitch Marner? Is it Marner with Detroit is good enough? I don't know. But it's a great question, a great thought. Thank you. Great point, Gary. For you, yeah, Marner can play with Pierre Dubois. Yeah, I can understand that point. Look, also about Marner. Like someone said earlier, maybe a better team surround Marner and could be, but he's not the only one, by the way, in NHL. They disappears during the playoff, right? Mike Hoffman is another one. I can go like different players they have in NHL where the players never show up in the playoff. Again, he produces almost like 0.9 point per game in the playoff. But you need more at only point. You need physicality. You need battle. Show with consistency game after game, and they disappear for any reason. Great point about this, Brad. I absolutely agree with you. Well done. Well example about this. I think he is A2, but I don't. I would not understand why they will go that way. Montreal. I know they want a scorer, but I think they will. I think A2 they will try to go more like a young prospect player. So if you look about my question of the night right now, I asked Montreal again who they would like to trade. Alexander Olds, Jack Quinn, Ken Johnson, Trevor Zegras. And again, I don't say they have to go with Zegras. I just mentioned 20 players at 22 years old, 23 years old. I did not mention Kako. I could be Kako too. What the Montreal believe they can trade a solid forward, a defenseman for that players. Then they can go UF3. I don't think so. They will sign a big contract players UF3 this year. I don't see that. Like a Stankos, a Renard, a Guanzel, a Marchessault. I don't see that. I think they will try to move more in 2025. Great point for you. So trade a minor to Pittsburgh. Look, Thompson is unbelievable right now, Francois. I agree with you. 30 would want Minor at 11. It's because maybe Minor doesn't want to go to all the 30 games. He have a no close contract. If there was a most improvement player award and the NHL coach, who would you pick? Me, I would go Harley, Sarkowski or Lafrenière. You have no you don't have a bad choice over there. Sarkowski, Lafrenière, Harley. I will have to think a little bit more, maybe overview everything, left and right. What about Nylander for the Vancouver Canucks? We can talk about Hyman with 55 goal and Renard 55 goal, those players like that, right? But you talk about those players, young players who do not expect that. I think Nylander will be under one. I'm thinking on my head very quickly right now, right there for you. But Harley is a good one. Lafrenière is a good one. Yeah. Try to look around other team. What about Wyatt Johnson for the Dallas Star for you? Yeah. Absolutely right about this. Look. Great point, Nicholas, about that. Great point for you about that, right? I think they need a couple of pieces of the puzzle. Um, I think they need a goaltender. They need two top six. They need and maybe two more bottom six. And when I said that, they are maybe already in the organization like Fowler, maybe Joshua Roy, maybe Owen Beck, who knows, Kapanen, you know. But yes, the culture of the dollars. How are you, Woody? Do you think Boston would break a 10-season tradition and shoot a team out in game number 4? Do you think Boston would break a 10-season tradition and close a team out at the game 4? Think game 5? Really? I think Boston. Now, I'm not going to returning in Toronto. This was the last game Toronto at home. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, A2. Power play now for the Dallas Stars. They had to capitalize on that one. Vegas just tried to survive at the first period. They can get out with 1-0. They would be very happy about that. Marco, welcome back in the house. Great point, A2, about Toronto. Well, Senska, I think that you talk about culture earlier, right? You talk about demanding coaching behind the bench. It does not give any crap with any players. They have to pay the price. Look what happened with Kuzmenko. It's a better team together. The fact you have Temko that were helping them, now they play without him. But what a great year of Miller, Peterson, Hughes, and of course, Brooke Bowser. But look, they should be proud of what they have right now. It's a better year, and it's fun to watch. Hopefully, they're going to win the first round. But I would be disagree with you for you. Leave are the perfect example of the negative of drafting a superstar generation players. The media said you need to build around a generational players, and they did. They was to build a far. Yeah, but look about McKinnon, look about McDavid, look about many of them. Like I'll be disagree on that one over there. It's what you surround your star around him that will make the team where they are. So the player, generational player you talk about, it's not a problem. You know he's going to performing, but you need who is going to be around him. This is what they're looking for, right? That's my point of view about that. At some time, um, yeah, not many generational players in NHL anyway. Brad, good night, buddy. Hopefully see you around. Dallas 1-0. Look, Star 1-0. Jet need to score. They should trade to Alibaka. I would be disagree with you about that one there. Yeah, no goalie. Look what happening with Toronto right now, since you go. Look what happening with Columbus. Look happening with Ottawa. Look happening with the Devils. Um, and many other teams. You need an alley back to who they are. Uh, yeah, point of view for you, I think Jake McCabe is a defenseman number 4 or number 5, in my opinion. I cut the end of the what you were said about the leave defenseman coach. They went too far. Actually, for tough stay at home guy and no puck mover, no offense, but generate a bunt backhands. Not a point, not a bad point of view, Marco. I think we don't have anybody after Morgan Riley, but you're great. They should not trade Sandin. That's a good point about that too. Gogola, Ottawa does not need a minor type of players. Detroit will not go to trade Raymond. Yeah, I can see that, Roy, from Samsonov. Yeah, for you, I think Buffalo have one of them. Um, for you, Nicholas, um, he still have one more year to go after that, Nicholas. Which team, how Manor can get $11 million again or increasing his money with the way he play? He had no leverage when I said, hey, I want 11.5, I can play. I said, look, buddy, why do you play in the playoff? So, um, is it good enough for Detroit? I don't know, but I don't know. The system that Detroit could fit with Manor. I trade my defense players. Yeah, Alexandre. Like we talk about Edvinson. I'm sorry about this, Marco. This I did not put all the way on my suggestion today. If I was leave, I trade Tavares first to Detroit for Casper, trade Manor to Anaheim for Tristel and a first. But Tristel for you is with the Flyers now. Trade Raleigh to Utah for a first and second round. Trade Matthews to the Dallas for Robertson at third pick. I don't know about this for you. That's a lot right now. It won't cost you an asset A2, but it will cost you a $7 million per year. And he's 35 years old. I don't think Montreal need that right now for this year. I think Montreal should target another big trade for the young prospect A2 and pass another year with Devorak, Jake Evan, Amia, Anderson, Gallagher, Savard, all the 1 year contract for those without Gallagher, Anderson, of course. And then in 2025, you get a solid UF3 A2. Both of them have no close rate, Roy. Yes, Marco, well said. I disagree with you too for you about this. Matthews scored 69 goals. Give me one player score more at 69 goals. I completely disagree with you for Matthews. Vegas could use a manor and return Stone to height with long term as well. Merci beaucoup, mon Luc. On te souhaite une bonne soirée. On se reparle plus tard. I'll be disagree with you for you again. Montreal building correctly. Correct? Yes. But when you said already the PK is not bad, I disagree with you. And when you said the power play for a rebuilding team, I disagree with you. For you, because they are not good. We need to be realistic here for you. Now you can thinking that way. I respect your opinion, but guys, right? The power play on Montreal Canadiens, guys. Power play. Montreal Canadiens power play for you is 27, right? The power play Anaheim, Ottawa, San Jose, Arizona. We talk about the team in the same boat, are better on power play at Montreal Canadiens. The power play of Montreal Canadiens is the same in the last 2 seasons. Now let's go check now the PK, right? Let's go back to PK. Montreal Canadiens PK, guys, is 24. Now, if you compare the PK with the bottom 5 in NHL, they are on the same boat, right? But they are 24, the PK for you. So the special team, not great for you. Kaprizov play left winger, Abination play on the winger, yeah. When he had my mistake, minute to set not to choke or game 7 with 3 games left. Yeah, you remember the Boston Bruins against the Florida Panthers. I don't see that from the Toronto Maple Leafs to go that direction. I can't wait to see the game against Boston, game number 5, because now you have to go with the, you know, as no, you're on the wall. You're against the wall now. You have to win those games. So I don't think so. And that's it. Generation players hurt. It's just if you don't have the right GM who make a mistake like Tavares, he break your team. When you get that guy, you need to be perfect. Everybody make mistake for you, but yeah, I can understand your point of view about this. I don't know about this one. Does anybody knows what happening to Matthews? I missed the part of the game because I have people over. He looked like he was sick. The last couple of days, he battled a flu. Marco, I don't have any other news about that. I just assumed that way, but I don't hear anything. Royce flu. Here we go. Luciano Uber Look, Morgan Riley is super overrated. Is no better at the number of defensive position than Mike Madison. They're on the same boat. A great point for you. One won $7 million and one won 4.8. I think defensively, Morgan Riley is better a little bit, but I think Mike Madison generate better offensive and a better skater for you. But great point about this. Power, Simon Edinson, great point for you about that. Yeah. What about Carlson and Yager for Manor? Pittsburgh. Won't they get in with Pittsburgh with the lead, Marco? Will be interesting for sure. Marco, come on. That's a blunder. Carlson is not bad, but it's a cap hurt to leave. It will not help for sure. At some point, look, they have to. I think then go for the less expensive and no number one, Dorsey for the last one. I think about him a little bit earlier for you. I feel like he's a second pairing defenseman. Um, Overall, he carry on the team, but if you put him on the first pairing defenseman, your core or your defenseman is not great. I feel like, you know, a second defenseman, can he become enough physicality, but like Montour. Montour fit well on the second pairing. Can he become a fourth sling? I don't know yet. He's still young. Francois, yeah. He still have only one more year, guys. So they can trade him next year at the trade deadline. I'm not sure about this. Why? I think he tried to get that 70 goal. You know, we have Sean Monahan for you. Every time you said Duck, no, we have no Duck. We have Sean Monahan. If you put Kirby Duck on the power play, who do you remove? You can improve your power play, but that's not guarantee it will happen. You still have Madison at the point. Yeah, Marco. You know what, Marco? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I would say yes. He's getting older. He get married. Maybe it's time for him to change the new scenery for him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much he would be sad. Again, I could be wrong here, but it could happen. The other 8 was Canadian were young. It's not bad. I disagree with you for you. You talk about PK, Savard, 33 years old, Madison, 29 years old, Armia, 31 years old, Devorak, 28 years old. Now, after that, Jake Avon, been in NHL for 6, 7 years, 26 years old. Who young you think are play on the PK? Sorry, but disagree with you about this one also. They are not young. I'm not again you, by the way, for you. I just give you another perspective behind everything. That's it. Remember, culture is not what I think or what you think that's important. It's what the app management think, and I think they are done chasing draft pick. Um, it all depends. A2, I think they will add a first round pick behind that if they have an opportunity. But to accumulate asset pick, I agree with you about this for you, A2. I think they were not going to create a third round pick or fourth round pick, everything like that. I think right now they're going to try to add a better asset for helping the team to become better, A2. And after that, welcome to the house. We talk right now, guys, about the Toronto Maple Leafs, and they are not eliminated yet. We pause them. We pause the season right now. We trade everybody, they fire everyone, and they still play in NHL. We have one more game to go, and maybe they not eliminate. Imagine if they win the series. What look? We're going to look so bad. I think I'm going to close the channel for 1 week. I turned my pick to Boston and the bracket. Coach Newhook is Sakaski, Dagzinski, Caulfield, Madison is the power play next year for same game. We only have the top 15. I don't see that. Top 15. Improvement, yes. But I give you an example. All right. To be at the top 15, you have to be 22%. Right? Montreal are 17%. This is an improvement of 5%. So every 5 attempts, power play, you have to score 1 goal. Can they become? I believe if I check, I did it a couple of weeks ago. Montreal Canadiens have only 1 season at 20%. It was 19.8 in the last decade. Sorry, but I don't see that. Yes, Montreal Canadiens to be at the top 15 for you. Can they become 18, 19, 20? But still, 20. At 20%, they are 21 in NHL. I could be wrong here. I just don't see that yet. Are they going to get better? Yes. Definitely. Madison should not be playing the first round pick unit PK. Absolutely right about this, Marco. I cannot, for right now, you know, Goalie does not play on the first pairing. RHP is not on the first pairing. Trouble and Rebecca not play on the first pairing. So, and the first, I don't know what he looked like, but right now, I said to you, we're not there yet. Possible for you. Again, I'm me. I would say to you, I don't see that way. I see they don't have enough right now to be that team of the playoff next season. They still have Montembeault, they still have Primo, and they still have Madison Savard on the top pairing defenseman. Whatever you add, Rebecca, Mayu, Hudson, or Jekai or Coley, it's not good enough. And you have Joshua Roy and Alex Newhook, we could be that. That's not good enough. That's the reality behind this. How they become a better team? Yes. Can they add more points at the end of Sunday? Yes. But thinking they're going to make the playoff or to be like 90 points next year, it's or said, oh, now Dak is there. Now it's going to be great. Again, I don't see that because the goaltender, because the defenseman they have. A young core. That's the reality behind that. Suzuki had to repeat 37 points. Sakaski had to repeat the 50 point. with 20 goals. Caulfield has to be at least 35 points and 35 goals, 7 points. How are they going to do that? We don't know. We don't know. Do we have one of them get hurt? We don't know. Because remember, they don't have no depth after that. Can Joel Armia score 17 goals next year? I don't know. They still have Jake Evan, RHP, Pesada, Ilonen at the bottom of the four line. By now, Toronto got no real pressure. Hudson is a wild card coach. He can transform the ad power play, maybe not right away, but very quick. Now, A2, yes, of course, but not right now. That's like we can said other things, but you're right. It would be the quarterback. I believe it's going to be the power play quarterback for them. Thanks so much, RJ Calabro. Because if they don't get better, they will get gone. One of the reasons I pick a Leaf and 7 is because they are not that favorite, and maybe less pressure would help. And the for sure, it could happen, for sure. But one right now, for have the worst power play all season, it was in the playoff race until the last game and 26. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. The one thing you did just set mentioned N26, they are number 4 on the PK at 83.4. That's you have to balance also at the same time N26. So maybe the power play was bad, but the PK it was excellent. For you, the Montembeau was about 500 this year. Now Montembeau is 16, 15, 9, right? For you, 3.14 goal again average and 903. Right? Now, on the 16W, right? He beat Chicago, Columbus, Boston, Anaheim 3, Columbus 4, Seattle 5. The Devils 6, Arizona 6. I will give you that one, Arizona. And the Flyers 7. So almost half of the game he win. For you, again, the bottom 5, the worst team in the NHL, the 10 worst team. So you have to look about what they have against them. Now, again, he lose 15 games. Toronto, Carolina, Vancouver, Toronto, Carolina, Rangers, Dallas, Boston, Tampa Bay, Kings, and Tampa Bay. You have 10 losses against the best team of the 15. How he's going to do next year to play 50 games against the best team in the NHL? Of his start of the game, all right, if you look about the overview, he start 41 game. All right. It's 41 game for you. I'm going to give you the right number right there. Chicago, Minnesota, Columbus, St. Louis, Calgary, Anaheim, Columbus, Seattle, Pittsburgh, Minnesota, San Jose, New Jersey, Buffalo, Arizona, Flyers, Detroit. 16 is 41 game. Start with a team eliminate. So this is where I'm a bit concerned about Montembeault. Not that he's bad, but how he's going to act now to play Colorado, Vegas, Dallas, you know I'm talking about, Edmonton, Rangers. Washington this season is not better than us next year. I don't know about that. I don't say you're wrong. Nelson would take Madison's spot in first 40, by game number 40 and 26. It could happen, and 26 about that. I'm not thinking about fluke thing like that coach. Amia maybe not score 17 goals, but Anderson maybe, Suzuki maybe not 32 goals, but maybe 55 assists. Got a lead player with great regular season. Stat mate Nathan 4 and 26. Yeah, about that and 26. Montembeault, Primo are the best duo in the NHL. C'est mon coach. Montembeault, Primo are the best duo in the NHL. Are you talking about the Flyers? A for you. $65 to 9, yeah. Shane Pinto, I would like to get a Shane Pinto on my team for sure. It depends what they're looking for. San Jose, Ottawa, we're looking for a defenseman. I cannot give my full quarter of my core. Can I give an Adam Ekstrom, a Strobel, quality of defenseman like that? With a package deal for Nicholas about that. But yeah, I would like definitely to get Shane Pinto. Great point for A2. Now, what I said to you for you is when he's going to start 75% of the game against the best team in NHL, what it will look like. Does it make sense? So if you play 5 games against Columbus, San Jose, Anaheim, right? And you play the 5 game against Colorado, Edmonton, Florida, what it would be the difference at the end of the year? Like A2 said, when he's going to be 50 game in NHL. I don't say it's a bad for you. What I try to explain to you is I do not see Montembeault performing against the best of the best all year long. Guys, Montembeault, guys, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4W from February 10, 2024. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. is 4-13. Is less 17 game, Montembeault. Is it not a concern? I am. It's a concern for me. Now, is it said to you is bad? It's not. Montreal is not good with him. What I'm trying to tell you guys is, oh, what a goal by Eskenin. What a play by Seguin. The Dallas Stars take the lead 2-0. My point behind that one for you, I just try to, and guys, I'm here not to contracturer the people, dire le contraire contre les autres, on va le dire en français. Là. I'm here to give you another pair of view or another pair of eyes of what you see. I don't want to be negative. I just try to give you another way I see different things. Not saying I'm right, but you just have to be a little bit more caution when you take all this in consideration. That's simple. Nothing wrong with for you about that one. Salfon Lawrence, go, leave, go. Minnesota, St. Louis, Calgary, Charlotte, Pittsburgh, Minnesota, New Jersey, Buffalo, Arizona, Flyers, Detroit are all competitive teams. Yeah, but he cannot beat them. They are on the second part of the team. All better overall than Montreal is still game. All right. Adam Hill not even play tonight. Let's see a little prayer. Que Monte and Primo continue to improve. Yeah, great with Ian. How about that? There we go. Senska, exactly what I'm talking about. You guys, Marco, and for you and all, you try to tell me goaltender number 2 and NHL can carry on a team as a goaltender number 1 to make a team in the playoff. That's what you try to tell me right now. I don't see that. I don't see both of them a starter goaltender number 1 in NHL. I don't see that. You can disagree with me, but I don't see that. I don't see that. Sorry, but all right. Let's see the standing, guys. Ranger, Chesterkin, Dallas, Ottinger, Carolina, Anderson, Winnipeg, Alibak, Florida, Poposki, for Vancouver, Demko, Boston, Swimmen, right? Colorado, Gorjeff, Edmonton, Skinner, Toronto, Samsonov. 3 goaltender, 3 team have difficulties with the goaltender right there. Kings, number 4 with Talbot. Nashville, Saros. Vegas, Hill, Thompson over there. Tampa Bay, Vasilevsky. Right? And then after that, number 15, Varlamov and Sorokin. Number 16, Bennington. If you talk about those teams, right? The best team in the NHL. You have only 3 teams have a so-so goaltender on the top 16. Right? But when they don't have a goaltender, right? Like Colorado, they have McKinnon. Edmonton have McDavid. Toronto have Matthews. Los Angeles Kings, Kopitar. Right? So you need to have a goaltender, a solid goaltender, or you need to have a great forward in front of you. Or you want to talk about defensemen. And we don't have those kind of players right now yet. This is why I don't believe it. That's why, for me, I don't see that. Can they become a better team next year? They can get 85 points? Yes. Can they become more competitive? Yes. But when someone tell me he's going to make the playoff, I don't see that. I don't see that with the same roster they have right now. I don't see that. Can they can improve? Yes. Can they become better? Yes. But when we are close to get this guys, the reason they are close this year to make the playoff, right? It's an exception. It's an exception at the rules. It's rare you have a team make the playoff at 91 point. Usually it's 93, 94. And usually, like this year, if you are 93, 94, we don't talk at the last week of the season, a team compete for the spot in the playoff. They're already eliminated. It's just happening this way right now. And you have can hope, you can have think Montreal be great. I'm okay with that. I'm just me a little bit more realistic compared to you. Nothing again, you, nothing you wrong. For me, I think that way. That's simple. That's simple. Pay the paper. Leave or not team, they can win the playoff for rebuild. You're absolutely about this. Pay the paper. Don't forget, guys, click on that. Larry, how does this type of the stream make an income for the host? Interesting how it works, how they can pay, Larry. Super chat, membership, and viewers. That's the three things, Larry. We can talk about this way. Fleur have a goalie problem. What is name? Maybe not play again in the NHL. Carter Hart and 26 Dallas 2-0. Star 2-0. No, Marco, I look about the start of the game, Marco. That's what I'm talking about. He start a 41 game. He has only 50% against the team out in the playoff. That's half of the league. Of the six, the other team he played, Marco, he lost against Arizona, Columbus. Right? In my opinion, like I said to you, I'm not against him, but we have to show more on the consistency. Oh, what a big save of Thompson, guy, to keep the game 2-0. Dallas all over the Vegas Golden Knight with mistake. AK is in the house. N26 contre ses coachs, au contraire. Merci, et tout. For you, you talk about the bottom five team. You're right for you. But for me, the performance of Montembeault, it don't give me confidence, right, to make the Montreal Canadiens and the playoff team next year. That's simple, right? Did you watch right now Logan Thompson right now in this game? They are losing 2-0. But it could be 5-6, 7-0 right now. He's just unbelievable. I don't see Montembeault that way. I see too many soft goals from Montembeault. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't see that. I'm sorry to hear that. Have a good night, myself, for you. See you next time. Montembeault is among the top 20 goals in the league. I hope so for you. I agree with you about Fuller. I really like his style. I think I see 16 of his 30 games this year. I like his highlights. I saw great goaltender. Fuller is could become a solid goaltender in NHL. We have to wait, but he have all the talent and the skill to do it. It's just about development progression now for you. I agree. That sounds great, Nicholas. Buzz, feet happy. I did not said they will make it a playoff with the same roster too. No, I just said, but what you gave me is 88 points, which tell me they're going to be in the competition to make the playoff. Great. This is what I'm looking for. Abination. I'm looking more 82 point. 85 point is really realistic. 82 about that. If they reach that level, they're going to compete all the way. A long way about that. But yes, 82. I agree with you about that. Oh, that's a great question about Canadian, the best goaltender. Hudson in the playoff. Let's debate next time I'm on, Nicholas. About this. Vinny, knock the door. Thanks so much. Don't forget to click on the likes. And I thought, great. That's a good one. Abination. Yak can shock you, Parek. I will go with Parek a little bit. I know the size of Yak and Chuck, but for build a team, I feel, I feel like Parek will give me more chance with the future, the development, the skill, the speed. I will go with Parek. I could be wrong here. And honestly, Abination, Yak and Chuck with another team like Vegas, it will fit great. Parek too. But if I'm Montreal Canadian, I will go with Parek because we don't have a lot of puck mover like Madison. And we have a lot of big body on the back. I will go with Parek. A2, not a problem with that part. No. You really you nail it. You're not wrong. A2, 85 point is accessible. It's very accessible for Montreal Canadian. But like Marco said, we don't know the roster. But with the roster they have, I don't see that. But you guys, you're absolutely right. Mr. Enartap, Parek, Ketchuk, better. Yeah, I agree with you about this. Great win, AK. Welcome back in the house, by the way. King of Gamer 2. Aiko just finished to work. The Temple has the tool to go to the Sense? No. Can he win next the next two games? The next game, then the last? I don't see that. I'll be shocking. The Florida Panthers is one of the most solid games. They get dropped today, 6 goals. It's happened sometime. You have a bad game, right? It cannot be perfect all the game. They're going to lose some game like that. But a long term, I don't see that yet. I like both how to pick a yes combination. That's something like that. N26. There's a good point about this. Can he be a little bit better on the offensive side of the game? I think so. I could be wrong. But I think Parek gave better chance for a better team, in my opinion. That's my feeling about this. Look, that's why I'm a little bit more lower about this. Power play now for no, it's 4 versus 4. Imagine Montreal won 50% of the first goal game. And Dallas tied the game at cut the game at 2-1. Wow. McNabb scored a goal, guys. It's not what you're looking for to have a McNabb, your home base defenseman, and score a goal. I don't know what's going on with Jake Oettinger, guys, but he's not looking good. If I'm Dallas Star right now, I'm nervous about that. This is very bad goal by Jake Oettinger. Wow. You talk about changing the momentum of the game. That's could happen there. After the game now, Vegas score a goal. Only 30 shot again. This is all about Logan Thompson. 30 shot at the half of the game. 30 shot. Unbelievable. And it's only 2-1. It could be 5-0, guys, at the first period if without the performance of Thompson. Bronger versus Carlson, Abination. I understand your point of view, Abination, about that. I would say I'm not disagree with you. Deflected of the off defenseman in the front. Ready? I like Bronger. A case of no deflection. Great point about this, Sensigo. Coach, who do you think is the starter goalie next season? Adam Hill or Logan Thompson? I don't know. Honestly, King, what happening with the Thompson? Last year, Thompson was hurt. It was over Hill. Hill finished strong. They gave a lot of money to Hill. Uh, it's too early to give you a great an answer where I believe who is going to be because we don't know what could happen in the playoff. Um, but they have a good goaltender duo. May what? Robin Leonard is still in the NHL, by the way. If you forget Robin Leonard. AK Connor has give a lot of goal over his shoulder. Great point. Coach yourself a goal. I'm watching the replay right now. Um, Look, if Marco, if you see that, you have a screen for you, from him, but he tracked the puck. He really tracked the puck, Marco. He just missed the blocker. How about that? I have to give credit for McNabb, by the way, a great shot inside the post for that. Dallas is a power play right now. Hey, too, I would say to you, look, I think too, I would say a little bit disagree with you. I would tell you, every time they call a guy from Laval, um, they're doing well. Now, Vegas guy on PK at 2 versus 1. Are you kidding me? He score. Jack Eichel, the new Meyer and Vegas. Jake Ottinger stop nothing, and Thompson stop everything. Unbelievable. At 2-1. Wow. This is playoff. Are they getting a big X net for the 4 years I've been mentioned? They did not sign all yet. One at my point A2, I apologize. I stopped watching the game. Um, you have to remember every time they call, look, this isn't Joshua Roy. Look what happened with RHP. Look what happened with Jason Strobel. Um, most of the players are called up from Laval. They do not bad in the NHL. So that's the way you have to evaluate the performance of the coaches. And so far, I don't want to be negative, but they gave a progression and developed their players now. It's not all about all, right? You have Adam Nicolas work with them and Martin Lapointe, François, Bouillon, and many others anyway. But I think we cannot be too much about on the whole about that. But no confirmation next year. Would you rank Dave's goalie coach from the 1 to 10, 1 to 5? Liquis, Rennie, Carey Price, Fleury, Quick, under Prim. Under Prim? Under Prim. Now, the evaluation king is very different, right? You have goaltender won the Stanley Cup, right? Fleury and Jonathan Quick. And then you have 3 goaltenders never won the Stanley Cup. Their stats are similar, right? A Rangers fan will take Longvis. A Nashville Predator maybe take Rainey. And a Montreal fan maybe take Price. From your list, Carey Price, Longvis, et Piqué René, Fleury et Quick. But not say I'm guaranteed at 5. I'm 100% that, but your list or any list or anybody here could be the same, could be very good. Logan Thompson, Team Canada starter. Yeah, someone asked about the number 1 goaltender, Canada. We don't have a lot. Carter Hart, but now what is going on with him? Yeah, Blackwood conversation at some point. Look what happened to him. Carey Price is still on the NHL contract. Not many. And 26, looking good, right? Great point A2 about that. Osme Alibak and Ottinger, the son of Skinner. Yeah, it's one of them, Senska. Very quick Price, King, and Rainey. I think so too, and 26. Yes, Sharks. If they are number one, they get Celebrini. Like I said earlier in the show, guys, May 7 is NHL draft. And secondly, watch what's going on with the injury of Dimitrov. We don't have no update, but Dimitrov got hurt again on his knee. Um, we'll see what happening there. Logan Thompson, everywhere he play, he perform. Thompson or Montembeau? For you, he's gone. Great point about this, Sensica. Benoit Gros, name floating around the Laval, Ottawa. If you can get Benoit Gros, look as a Laval, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice, a lot. What happening to the recent player, the Flyers pick at last draft? Did he have a good season? Michkov have a great year. He was loaned to Sochi. Um, yeah, great year for him. Now the next thing is to see if he's going to play with CSKA next season. Yes, this is a goal. Is it goal management? I think that's goal management. You have a ton of players from Russia. I'm not sure, Marco, who it would be the player over there, right? What would be the players there? But as a agency, that's a good way to do that out of Russia. Again, how they can bring them over there, how they going to go there, I'm not sure. But is it the middle be there? Um, I think they are on for the NHL draft, right, Marco? And 26, I will say to you, if you look about all the stats during his career of Thompson versus Montembeau, you're going to see a goaltender about very good. I will give you an example, and 26. Look the stat of Montembeau with the Florida Panthers. All right. He played 11 game and he played 10 game. Right? He have 9.55 and 10.43. You're going to tell me that's good. I will say to you, yes. And those years, Florida was pretty good, by the way. Right? But his save percentage um, is at 0.90 and 0.894, save 3.34 and 3.04. It was played for a good team, the Florida Panthers. In my opinion, I would take Logan Thompson before Samuel Montembeau. He look like Charlie Lindgren right now. Absolutely right, Marco. Did you shine? Yes, he played. He played 11 minutes so far. Marco, one of the top player for Dallas Star with a TOI. That's crazy. Sankoven. Sankoven guy play 12 minutes right now. Robinson, Johnston, they are the only player play 12 minutes right now on the TOI for the forward. Unbelievable. Not at all, King. Not at all, King. I'll be disagree with you, Marco, again for Talbot. I will tell you why. Talbot, guys, right? You talk about the effect Los Angeles, but look about this Ottawa, right? 2.93, right? Before that, it was with Minnesota, 2.76, 2.63, 2.63. Then if the 1 year with the Philadelphia, Edmonton did not do well. Then after that, it was before that, earlier 2.33, 2.55, 2.21, and NHL. Guys, at 29 years old, he has 73 start with Edmonton, 2.39 and 919. So Talbot, it's not like because he become a bad team, a good team become better. He proved it in the NHL. Talbot, who he is. The number are right there. Again, I'm going to repeat. He has of his 11 year in NHL, right? He had 3 seasons in NHL below 3.00. Cam Talbot. So, Marco, when you said because it was Ottawa now with Los Angeles, he become better, I disagree. He proved it in NHL. He's a solid goaltender. That's a number right there. Why do you think the Islanders have a very hard time with Canada, and what do they have to do to win game number 5? It's all about goals. At the end of the day, Kings, they went today with 3 goals. This is the most goals they score in one game, and they lost 5-3, and they lost 3-1, and they lost 3-2, I believe, and they win 3-2. So if you want to win series, you cannot win those games at 2-3 goals per game. You have to get 4 goals or 5 goals. And the Emma and Carolina, honestly, they don't give you a lot of goals. They are really good at goal against. So to be there, is to be sure the Carolina don't score more at 2 goals. So have an excellent defensive game, and then after that you hope to score 3 goals. But this is the type of game they did today. They had to repeat the same thing they did today at the end of the day, King. Marco, he played with Edmonton 4 years. He had 2.74 a save percentage of 0.91 and 2. So the way you talk, Marco, you're going to tell me Chesterkin is better because he played with a defensive on York Rangers. You guys, what you walk to tell me all the goaltender in NHL, Hellebuck is better because he have a better number because the defensive for him. Swimmen and Ulmark have a better number because they play with a better. So both of them, all the goaltender play Montreal Canadiens. My question, Marco, would be, all those Talbot with Montreal Canadiens are going to have a better or a worse number at Samuel Montembeault? Or do you think Samuel Montembeault is going to carry on the Los Angeles Kings exactly what Cam Talbot did? You guys, you see Samuel Montembeault right now as a goaltender top 15 in NHL right now. I'm sorry to tell you that, but every time we talk about Montembeault, you give me always the same thing or the same reflect like Montembeault is a solid goaltender. Guys, I don't know what you see that. If it was the case, Marco, why is not a goaltender number 1 in NHL? He's not an elite goaltender in NHL. He's a good backup number 2. When I'm talking about Montembeault, I'm not talking only the number. I'm talking about a guy gave bad rebound. I'm talking about soft goal. Is the tie a goaltender cannot give you in the game all the time, where he's going to give up a bad goal at the left and right. Now you can talk about the GSVA, but at the end of the day, if you cannot leave your team, carry on your team all the way, I just don't see Montembeault at the same level like you guys, you see him. You guys, you compare right now Cam Talbot at Samuel Montembeault. Montembeault should be at the same level like Cam Talbot. Statistically, I don't see that at all. 'Great point, and 26. A better team, and 26 helping the number. Yeah. Where you will rank a national among the other player team and what are their chance to having a long run. if they beat Vancouver because the situation came with Vancouver situation with the goaltender, I would say they stop there, or they will be done after the first round. I don't see that team go all the way. Whatever, Ozzy, Novice, Forsberg, O'Reilly, McDonough, they have a good team, right? I think they can beat Vancouver, but this will be the end after that for them. I don't think so. They can compete Vegas, Colorado, Winnipeg, whatever you're going to win the next series over there. I don't see that. Second round, King. That's why I will not place Marquez Solé at the top 5 those. That's why I put him on the number 4 AK. Anyway, Monte for rebuild team, comparing his stat to goalie on the playoff team is not a fair comparison. No, N26, it's not about the stat, only about the stat, right? It's about, if you look Montembeault compared to the older Goaltender and NHL. For me, he's a goaltender number 2 in NHL. That's it. That's all. That's just what I said. That's what I've tried to explain to everybody. Right? Now, put Montembeault with the Los Angeles Kings. Put Montembeault with Boston Bruins. Put Montembeault with Florida. My question of Marco and 26. Do you believe Montembeault will have the same number of points for the team with Dalbot, Proposki, or I don't know, Goaltender? Do you think the team will have the same number of points at the end of the year? That's the only way you can evaluate a goaltender. For me, I don't see that. I just don't see Samuel Montembeault to be a solid goaltender in NHL number 1. Same thing with Primo. So for me, it's about consistency. And I don't see that. That's why we have advanced stats like GSVS. So the goal save advanced value, Marco, is the high danger scoring chance in front of net. But what is the percentage of Montembeault, Marco, at 5 versus 4 on power play? If you look about his stat, is one of the worst in NHL. So one is balanced and one is not good. I don't said you guys said top 10. In my opinion, I don't see Montembeault a goaltender number 1 in NHL. I see a Montembeault a number 2 in NHL. I see Montembeault not going to carry on the Montreal Canadiens and the playoff next year. I don't see a Montembeault like the way you see him. Not say he's a bad goaltender. I just not see him at the same level like people think who he is. That's it. Gorgiev, Comper, and Francos have a lot of win, and the Sun save percentage is what they consider does not make them a goaltender. But at the end of the day, AK, do you think Montembeault, right, is going to be at the same level like Quimper and Gorgiev in NHL? Montembeault is the lesser of the app problem. I don't say it's a problem. I just said he's not a goaltender number 1. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I just said after that, he is not a goaltender who's going to carry on your team in the playoff. That's the only thing I said about Montembeau. Kane, Nashville 2-1-0, Jets 2-1-0, and Iron Venice 1-1-1. Yeah, Kane, right? Um, yeah, I've always considered those numbers is a good way. Um, Waiting on Fuller, look, yeah. I would say Kane, you have to look about when he was the W. Is it before the Nashville was good, or is it after when Nashville was good? Um, that said, that I think they would not have enough the depth to compete with those teams. AK Montembeau play with Colorado, it will have better stat. Now, is Montembeau can carry on AK Colorado to the final Stanley Cup like Quimper? That's the question. Because, guys, again, all right, Quimper, Darcy Quimper, okay? Draft 61, one of the 61 in NHL, all right? Darcy Quimper. Start with Minnesota, 2.43, 2.60, 2.43. He had one bad year, 3.13, right? He go to with Lesson Kings, 2.10. Now, his first year with Arizona, he only played 10 games. Disqualified that. He played 55 games with Arizona, 2.33. He played Arizona, 2.22, 2.56, 2.54, and 2.87. He had 0 season below .900 in NHL. He had one first bad year at 33 years old. And you want to tell me Quimper is not a good goaltender in NHL? If Samuel Montembeau, it would be the same job. Why? He played with Arizona. Quimper. No, because of the money. Look, it was a contract at $6 million. Look. I don't see that Kings. I think they can give a couple of games, but I think again the Kings a little bit better, but I don't see that. I hope I will be shocking A2 if he does it. I would disagree with you guys um, for Quimper. Quimper guys play solid season back to back to back for Minnesota, Arizona, Colorado. Yes, look, but look the money they gave Colorado to the goaltender. Look. They thought Colorado, with the offense they have and the defensemen they have, they'll be fine. Right? So the Colorado, look, they are $3.4 million. And then they have a 767 for the backup. And Franco's make $2 million. They have two goaltender, Marco, look, with Franco's and Gorgiev for the same price like Quimper. It was just a question of the money. Sorry, Cap. Have a good night, Marco. It is not bouncing around, Marco. Look, he played 5 years with Minnesota, and he played 4 years with Washington. So 9 of his 12 years is with only 2 teams. And then he got a UFA contract after that. Disagree, Nicholas. I don't see Quamper at the same level like Montembeau. Now you can compare with Franco's, right? Go Jeff. Both of them are goaltender number 2, but not the same way. Nicholas. All right, guys. I love each one of you. I love each one of you. I'm hitting the 12 o'clock p.m. My day did not start. You guys, you go to bed. But me, I have to do a day. I have a lot of work to do. And I have to go to the gym. I have to go to do other things. I have to go eat. I have to go to the toilet. I'm sitting on my butt in the last 3 hours. I did not go nowhere. And I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm complaining. And I'm arguing. And I argue with each one of you. What a great life I have. But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Goes doing overtime. I did overtime. I thought I was going to leave after the game against Toronto. But when we have some kind of conversation, I love to put my point, my 2 cent opinion, and agree or disagree. That's made the channel better. And that's what people like to do. And it's all good. This is going with respect. That's what I love the most about that channel or the people in the channel, because whatever we have disagree, we don't hate each other. We just want to talk and give our point of view, everything like that. I'm not better. And next year, look, remember, Montreal could be 88 points, and Montembeau was unbelievable goaltending next year. And I was said I was wrong. That's it. Until then, I'm still right. Anyhow, hopefully you enjoy the game tonight. Was it great to do the games also and the Boston Bruins. Hopefully you do it entertaining. I was glad to see each one of you. And until the next time, guys, I want to remind this.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Here we go. That's complete another Hockey Nation live show. NHL Playoff Game 2024. 2-2 at the beginning of the third period between Vegas and Dallas Stars. Next time we're going to talk, we'll see what is it look like the series. The Dallas right now, they just try to survive on that one over there. The shot are 34-17 right now for the Dallas Stars. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Maybe take a day off. I don't know yet. I will play by here, watch the notification. Enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your weekend. One more day for you guys. Until then, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Your 2024. An amazing great night, everybody. The Hockey Nation, I should have nation. Want to tell you one thing. We love you, people. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you next time. Good night, everyone. I look for thanks. Here we go. Good night, O2. Au revoir. RG Calabro, Larry Lavallée, Luc Lafortune. In our tap, Nicholas, AK, King of Gamer, what you tell us about Dane Letourneau, project 20 overall. He's going to be picked number 26, the big 6'7" Letourneau. About him, next time, King, ask me the same question, give you the right answer about Letourneau. One of the best skater, Letourneau, at the 6'7" size. Leon Letourneau have 133 points with the College St. Andrews, going to play for Boston College in 2024-2025 season. That's all about Letourneau and about everyone. Have a great night, everybody. Oh. Booyah!